I'm hoping you're feeling better.
Oh, 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 oh.
Oh, like it.
It's okay. Yeah, it's you know, it is what it is.
I love Infinite. It's like more railguns are always a good idea.
Oh, did he say that in the Discord?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, more railguns. What's good idea? Oh, he's a funny guy. Funny guy. Yeah, I saw that too. I was like, railgun turret. Look at this guy, railgun turret.
Well, the biggest funniest thing about it is it really can't do much of anything on its own. It's more of a just place it where you need it.
Well, it's a trailer, isn't it? I mean, it can't drive anywhere. Yeah. Sweet. Look at this. So nice. The server's coming back up all happily.
Yeah.
Literally, you load it up, you load in, and you just wait like 10 seconds, and then the whole server's like smooth, like buttery smooth almost. Obviously, we get a little bit of jerky here and there, but most of the time it's pretty buttery smooth, which is really nice. But hello, everyone. Hello. Hello. How
you doing?
Hey, Infinite.
What's going on?
Nothing much. Good to hear you.
It's good to be here.
All right. Well, Orion will not be joining us this evening. He is indisposed. So, unfortunately, he will not be here. And Infinite, once you get your viewpoint up, let me know.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, everyone, we're back for episode 5-ish. Yes, 5.
Lost count already.
Episode 5 of Relic Raiders. This one is called To the Victors Go the Spoils. We have successfully, as I believe I wrote, neutered the military base over there. And as such, we are now free to go collect what we want. Problem is that the anti-personnel field is still up. And there's also an hand drilling field up as well, which prevents us from drilling down to the underground anti-personnel field generator. So what we're going to do is we are going to potentially take Big Drilly Rover dude, wherever he is, over there, that guy,
Yes.
drive him all the way over to the base, excavate the anti-personnel field, and hopefully even just destroy it with the drills. That would be pretty spectacular.
Yeah.
We'd like to do that. And then be able to do whatever we need. What's up, Gmon? Oh, yes, you are dead. I apologize. You are dead.
Surprise.
Okay.
You are going to need to spawn in at the base, which I don't know if we named it anything. Did we name it anything?
What happened?
No worries. No worries. Let's see. Static grid 7049. That's all it is. Or your own ships if you have. You should have a thing on yours, I think, that you would have spawned in.
What happened?
There was a snow slide. So a little bit of an avalanche. So if you the base looks a little bit different. Some of it's a little bit under the snow, kinda. Just a smidgen. Just a smidgen. So that's all. That's all. Everything else is fine. Don't worry about it.
Seen yet.
That's still not an explanation on what happened.
There something happened and some snow slid down the mountain and kind of buried a little bit of the top section of the base. And then if you look down here, this stuff's like way off the ground. Some of the snow left from down here. You see it fell. So that's what happened.
And Gmod died in this.
And Gmod and you both died.
Oh, I see.
Hey, that looks like a water world. There is a water world right in the same system as us. Look at that. That's pretty beautiful. And that looks like a... Oh, wait, that looks like a moony one with the water, with the ice on it. Some good-looking planets up here. Oh, there's 2 more down there. The same planets as always. I don't know. I feel like we didn't get to see the watery one that well.
We haven't had our beach episode yet this season, so.
No, we haven't. Not this season. Nope, you're right. You're right. Oh, man. Oh, my butt. It hurts. I have a severe case of butt hurt.
Been there.
Yeah, no, it's very unpleasant. I am not. This chair is significantly softer than my work chair, though, so that's a plus. Infinite's here.
Oh, right. Sorry. That's up now.
No worries.
Nothing to see yet, though.
No worries. It's all good. It's all good. All right. Well, we are all here now. Excellent. Well, Infinite's still loading in, but he's almost here. Gmod, you're oh, there you go. Yep. Yeah, once you get whatever you need to get done, I was gonna borrow that to repair the gav. So just take your time. Take your time. Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. Fix yourself.
I didn't know if you need anything repaired, so that's why I was moving
yes,
it.
I am in need. So I loaded in the new projector. All I did was add new armor to the sides and a skirt on the turret. So I just need to finish welding that up. Oops.
We need material in here.
Yeah, and it all should be in here. There should be plenty of stuff in here, so we should be able to grab metal grid and steel plate. Let's see if we can't. Where am I gonna find this? Good evening, Puff. How are you?
Good evening.
Oh, I guess I just put it in my own inventory because you're not actually hooked up, huh? Ugh.
I was gonna say if we move this forward a little bit, we could actually, or move.
The gap? Yeah,
this
sure.
up. Or we could move this up with the hinges. Actually,
That's okay. I got the gap scooted for you. There you go. You fit now? I like how the passenger seats look like little magnetic feet. Puff, I am doing well. I don't know about Infinite or Gmod. Who knows with those guys? They could be well, they could be awful. Who knows?
Both are possible.
Both are very possible. I actually took a bit of a tumble down the stairs the other day, and so I am still dealing with a very, very sore tailbone. It's very unpleasant, but yeah, it's not good. I don't like it. I'm gonna actually call the doctor tomorrow, I think, because it still hurts, and I'm just concerned that like I fractured it or something. So I want to make sure I am fully checked out for that. But sitting is awful, and the majority of my day job is sitting. Yeah, quite literally, Buff. Yeah,
So I see.
Go ahead.
I see 2 survival kits.
Yeah.
Is it the one made by owner Gmod that I should spawn at?
Yeah, either one should be good.
Okay.
I don't know. There's one survival kit on our base, and then Gmod, do you have a survival kit on your rover?
yes.
Yeah, so there's 2. There should only be 2 survival kits. One's our base, one's Gmod's rover. And I want to say this was probably made by. Well, it's blue. It's probably me. Yeah, I made the survival kit.
Hopefully they're close together.
Yeah, Gmod made this cargo container, but I placed the survival kit. Yeah, so one night, it would have been Wednesday night. No, not Wednesday. Tuesday night. So Tuesday night, I just wrapped up doing some Elite Dangerous. It's about midnight, and I came out of my office, and I went to go into our bedroom, and I was like, oh, I left a light on downstairs. I should go turn that off. So I let go of the door handle of our room, turned, and started to go down the stairs, and I slipped, and I fell, and slid all the way down the stairs on my butt, just and everybody's like, oh man, is your back hurt? And I was like, no, my back is fine. My tailbone sacrificed itself to protect my back, which could have been much, much worse. But so like my back is pretty much fine. Like it's a little sore. I've actually got something on one side that's a little like bruised, but my tailbone is like in horrible pain. When I'm standing and moving, it's a little bit, you know, like when I shift, it hurts. But when I'm sitting, I need one of those donut seats, you know, the ring seats. For people that get like, you know, like hernia surgery and stuff like that. And they're like, oh, I go to sit on the thing. Because this, I mean, literally my tailbone hurts a lot. Luckily, like I said, my office chair at home is a bit comfier than my one at work. But I made such a bad decision the first day I went downstairs and I was going to put my shoes on, and I get my shoes out of the cabinet and I walk over to this chair, and we have these 2 decorative chairs in the front room, and like they're chairs, they work as chairs, but they're very, very thin board chairs. Like they're not super comfortable. They're decorative. They're pretty chairs. And I went and I sat down in one of those to put my shoes on. And this is the first, like, the morning after I fell down the stairs. And I was like, and I went and I sat down and I just plopped down on this, like, stupid hard chair. And I was like, ow! Yeah, so then I got up and I'm like, I'm going to try the couch. And I sat down on the couch, which is also a decorative couch. So it's a bit stiffer than a normal couch. And I was like, oh, that's still not as good. I just stood and put my shoes on.
Hey, Manta.
Yes.
Sorry to bother you.
No, what's up?
But, is your cockpit open?
Yes.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure, because it seems...
Yeah, I'm not in it, so it would be open. Oh, yeah, good jump. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we have the animated.
Yes,
okay,
yes,
never
we
mind.
do.
Okay,
Yes,
I was like, wait, that seems very dangerous towards enemy fire.
No, it's fine. So anyway, but yeah, Puff, go ahead and laugh. It's fine. It was... I'm sure it could be seen as pretty hilarious, like if somebody saw it and like, oh, it's so funny. But like in the moment, like, oh my goodness, like I slipped and I started falling, and it's one of those moments where it was long enough of a fall where I'm thinking about the fall as I'm falling. So I'm like sliding down the stairs and I'm like, ow, 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 oh, this hurts. And I like tried to move and like, oh, my arm, ow. And like, oh, this is not good. And then I hit the bottom of the stairs. I was like, ah, like it was so bad when it all caught up to you. But like you got adrenaline flowing, you're going down the stairs, you're feeling the impacts, but you're just thinking about what's going on. And you're like, this is not good. Why am I falling? Ah.
At this point, you're like, what did I do?
I know, like, what happened? What did I do? Why is it? Oh, no. It was so bad.
I'm regretting life choices that led me here.
Yeah, I know.
And then you just wait for something to start hurting.
Well, no, I was more concerned because this is what happened. So as soon as I started falling down the stairs, I made quite a clatter, if you will.
Ooh.
And so the dogs both woke up and they start going, ruh, 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 and they start going, because they're like, something's happening, like something's exploding, like there's danger.
Mm-hmm.
And so my main concern is my son. I'm like, he's going to wake up. There's going to be a problem. So I'm still on dad adrenaline. I'm like, oh, no. So I quickly got my phone out and I pulled up, the ring, and I'm looking. I'm like, please don't wake up. Please don't wake up. Please don't wake up. So I'm looking, and he's, he did not. So then I hobbled my way back upstairs in horrible pain. Like I felt like I pulled something in my arm, and like my back, was hurting from the impacts, and my feet obviously from trying to stop as I was going down, and then my tailbone was like, So I get upstairs, and my wife's had woken up too, because the dogs had woken up, because I heard her go shh, shh, to the dogs, and so I walk in the room, and she's like, it's dark, and she's like looking, she goes, what happened? And I was like, everything's fine. I was like, it's just, that was me. And she says, what happened? I was like, and she's like half asleep. So I was like, I fell down the stairs. But she goes, what? And I was like, I fell down the stairs. She was like, oh no. And I was like, yeah, it's, it's whatever. And so I like, it was like, I tried to get into the thing. It was unpleasant.
There's one place that the welder's not getting to.
Yeah, I'm noticing that. I'm wondering why they won't weld. They must be too close. That's funny, because Infinite, if you remember, like I could place these last time.
Mm-hmm.
So I wonder if I can't raise that. I can't displace that rotor a little bit. Rot. Let me see. Is there any more displacement available? Nope. It is all the way up. All right. Well, that stinks. Maybe I can manually place them. Hey, Rashid.
What's up?
Dogs are our best friends. We can die. No one wakes up but them. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, the cats. I think I saw a cat run off somewhere. Like, oh, dang, something's happening. But yeah.
Around for material if you need it.
Oh yeah. Actually, you know what? That's probably a really good idea. I should probably get before I do anything. Let me see if I can't get some steel plate here real quick. And then I'll see if I can't place these. And if I can, oh dear, hello. I guess I'm down here now. If I can place these, then we'll be in a good way. But yeah, and then Puff mentions about a standing desk. I don't. I have had to install enough standing desks that I don't like having to cable manage them, and they do limit a bit of what you can do. Gmod, can you pull forward a little minute? Just a little bit, and then Infinite, if you can, maybe, I don't know what you're doing, monkeying around up there. Basically, I want to get on your platform and just be lowered down enough that I can get under this thing. Yeah, just like that. Perfect. Thank you. Yeah, see, look, I can place this. All right, so let me grab that color, and then let me turn this, because that's not going to be the right direction, of course. I'm going to go thump, thump, thump. Now I should be able to place almost the rest of these. Let me see here. And then I'll get back to everybody. Okay, can you pull to your left, Gmod? Thank you. A little bit more. Beautiful. Thank you. Beautiful.
I didn't want to go too far. That's why I was
you're
like...
great. You're great. Perfect. Okay, so now there's all 3 of those. Now I just gotta get over here, which I can probably do if I just come back here far enough. And let me do this one here. Up. No, I don't want that list back up. Go away.
May I try and weld?
Yeah, you should be able to weld them now. Oh, gosh darn it, not again. Gmod, this is the second time you've knocked the turret right off my ship. No, it wasn't you. It was Infinite last time. Now both of you have done it.
Smoke bomb.
I don't know what happened. I only turned a little bit. I didn't turn this much.
Guys. Okay. Anyway, standing desk. Yeah. They take an awful lot of cable management. Well, I guess we can just push this off the edge, because I don't think this is going to line up again. Something's busted. I don't know what it is. It looks like... Oh, it's the part holding it on, so there's no rotor connection to do. Nope. All right, well, back to square one more time.
I can help. Are we just grinding this off?
Yep. It's already disconnected. Right. It's just that the conveyor transition converter is busted. So you can't just reattach it because he blew up. He somehow blew up an internal piece. Now I haven't seen the other side, so it could be there's a big gash on that side, but who knows. Thanks, guys. Thanks a lot. You guys are the greatest.
I don't get it.
It's crack team.
I didn't move very much.
It's okay.
That's what I don't get.
It's whatever. Oh, my inventory's full. Uh-oh. Okay, well.
We wouldn't want this to be too easy for you.
Wait. Yeah, it's not like I just spent a chunk of the day trying to do this already.
So you're already good at it.
No, I'm not. No.
There'll be a lickety-split putting it back together.
No, I won't. This is going to be a while. Because now, what I have to do is, although, maybe, I don't know, we'll see. Maybe I'll try to place the skirt before we get any further.
Ladders are weird. Oh.
What's weird?
Just me and ladders. It's always an interesting experience trying to climb a ladder.
It's alright. So anyway, standing desks, they have plenty of value and use, I'll tell you that. Like, I know for me, I find myself standing at my desk occasionally. Not often, and probably not as often as I should, because you're supposed to get up and stand, but I don't know. I tend to be sitting more often than I'm standing when I'm at my desk, and I don't know, just something about, I don't know. Like I said, the cable management too is awful. Your cables have to be long enough that when you do raise the desk, your monitors don't get, cinched back and pulled or anything, and it's just a lot. My stuff's as rough as it is, as rough already as it is because I have my PC so far away. For my stuff, so I've already got these long cables and they have to be routed, and it's just a lot. Where do I put all that stuff? There it is. Over there, that guy. That's the guy I want. Yeah, what is up, Rashid? Huff asked, and I'm asking too now, because I haven't heard back. What is up? And these are all heavy armor too, so they take forever to grind down.
Whoops.
Uh-oh. What's a whoops?
Now that everything's fine. Nothing happened. Yep. Yep.
Inventory.
Oh, inventory's full again. Huzzah! Oh, some metal grid to grab. I don't want to grind that. Ah! Okay, well, I'm down here now.
I like the neon over there, Gmod. Looks good.
Alright, we're almost done here. There we go. Okay, and then fix the rotor, then add a rotor head. Weld that up. I need some large steel tube. I need 6 large steel tubes.
Right.
I can go ahead and do this again. Stand up, stand up, stand up. We are building this turret for the 17th time. Ta-da! Oh, I need some parts. You got them?
No, I put them in
Okay.
the thing below us.
Oh, like the wait, what? The connector for
It
the
said
gav?
You said you needed large steel tubes,
Yeah.
and so I welded the large steel tubes I had
Wait, what's
into
going
there,
on?
and that was the 2 that would have finished the projector.
But I literally just went and got parts I needed. What just happened? I just walked. I build planner the projector. Walked over
Yeah.
to the base. Middle mouse clicked. It said I got my parts. I walked back. I did not have the parts. I checked build planner. It was empty. So what parts did I get? Build planner? I wonder.
No idea.
Oh my goodness. All right, now the projector. The Gav 100 turret projector. Blueprints. Gav turret. Okay.
I think it's backwards currently.
It is backwards and high. I just have to adjust it. Hold, please. Dunk and dunk. There we go.
Huzzah!
That's all we need.
All right, Gmod, it's all you now.
Is it?
I don't know.
This is where I was last time. I was leaning down this way so that I could place the part. Can I place that? Oh, am I out of parts? I bet I'm out of parts. Yep, I need steel plate. All right, cool. That's good. At least it's not that I can't get it. Okay, steel plate. All right, so steel plate. Where's the dang plate? There it is. Okay, let's get 30 of those. Let's run up here. Ta-da! Fixing a snack before I leave out for work. Oh, Rashid. We had any
Had to
issues with
work?
this world crashing because of a mod not playing well with Ancient Astros? No! And you know what? Larson said the same thing. He sent... Oh, dear. He sent a message, or talked about, maybe it was in a chat, I don't remember what it was, but he talked about that. He said, hey, I'm having an issue where he was doing Ancient Astronauts, I think, and he said, I'm trying to, is T on? What the flip is going on? Okay. Where he was trying to do a similar thing, and he was trying to do Ancient Astronauts, and he was like, I keep crashing to desktop. He's like, I don't understand what's going on. He goes, but I keep crashing to desktop, and I got nothing. And I was like, whoa, what? And
Do you want me to take the grinder off of that? Or do you want?
Fine.
Okay.
Is it?
That
looks horribly unsafe.
It gives me pause, Gmod.
It gives me pause too. Let me see if I can place this. Thunk, thunk, thunk. Okay, got all 3 of those. Beautiful. And then Gmon should be able to weld the rest of those up. And then these 3 up front I have to get still, which is a rough and tumble. There we go. That should be... Why are you not welding? There you go. There you go. Okay. Now, in theory... What the... I'm out of steel plate again. Oh, because I've been welding some things. I gotcha. I'm with you, Space Engineers. I know what's up.
And I just got an unknown signal for your data.
I'm sorry. An unknown signal for my data?
Yeah, you were wondering about those the other day, and then you
Oh, yeah. I
so we're
thought
still
we
getting
already...
this.
Yes, I appreciate that, but I think we already had that discussion.
Yeah.
Yes, thank
But
you.
now you know that it's still working okay.
Good, I'm glad. Yeah, so we had an issue here at Mansion Incorporated,
Okay.
and
I'm
you
gonna
know
need
what?
some steel plate.
And you know what I'm gonna need?
I'll get you some steel.
You know what I'm gonna need? Some of this isn't actually going onto the turret, is it?
Steel plate.
I bet some of this is actually... Well, no.
Small cargo container too. Is that okay? I'm just gonna take stuff from that. I don't know what that is. All right.
It's being interesting.
There you go. Almost 200 steel plate there.
Do I not have one? No, I have. I totally have one.
That might be more. That might be enough.
And it's...
We might want
close to
more.
target, too.
Yeah, I'll make some more. Yeah.
Let me,
Road ditch.
All right, guys, watch out. I'm going to move the turret for a
No,
second.
move back.
Oh, wait, no, I'm back.
Spotlights on.
Oh, dear. Was that a spark? Did I see, or did I see lights? I'm confused.
I just turned my spotlights on. My headlights.
And I am nowhere near the turret. So.
Turret rotor is on. Rotor block. What is the deal?
What's your deal?
Let me do art and see what's happening. Turret is not set up. Error, no valid elevation rotor. Well, yeah, it's not done yet. So let's build it. Construction components to build that small conveyor. Oh, there we go. Okay, now how do you like it?
I like it. Looks a little incomplete,
Not
but it looks
you.
good so far.
Mark group's not set up. Why is that? No, I forget this. Okay, the mark group. What are we looking at? We're looking at advanced rotor, cockpit, hinge
Hey.
elevation, incomplete. Okay, so he's upset, but it is in the group. All right, we should be able to have control over that.
How's it going?
Okay, so I need
Hello?
part and part. Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Your suit went funny on me.
Oh, who did me?
Yeah, maybe it'll be better in a second. Who knows?
Or maybe it won't.
It's also possible.
Still apparently need construction components, even though
I can get some of
I
those.
got all those parts. There we go. Okay, upsy daisy. Doesn't happen all the time though. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah. So I was getting. So to finally answer your question, Rashid, I actually do occasionally get crashes, and what was getting crashes. The problem, or not the problem, but the situation was that they were kind of unexplained. Like, I don't know what was going on, why it would just crash and I'd have to do, a rollback every so often. But I noticed also, and this is, I'm sure, completely unrelated, but I noticed also that my unknown signals had become borked. And I went into the save's actual SBC, went into it and kind of cleared that up. And since I cleared that up, I have not had a single issue, with the server, not, knock on wood, of course, but have not had an issue with the server, loading up. So, I don't know. I have a feeling that this is not how it's supposed to be. Yeah, see, it's not moving with the jam. I have a feeling. It's just a feeling. No weapons or tools found. Well, yeah. What are you talking about over here? No valid elevation rotor. Hinge elevation. Okay, still says it's not set up. Well, let's put a flippin' weapon on it. Put a flippin' driller. Do I have a... I do. Hello. Alright, is this... The question is... This is the right way. This is the way. You now have a weapon. Be proud. Alright, you guys saw I build planered that. I got the parts and my inventory went up.
We are low on silver and
Yes, we are
magnesium,
low
I
on
believe.
silver. Are you happy now?
Perhaps.
Are you not entertained? Oh, I guess I do need the I need
Like
to grab
big
the mark
picture?
group, and then I need to grab the assault cannon. Save. Okay. How about now, Mart? Are you entertained now? Alright, where is...
Yeah, so.
Let's do a recompile real quick. Where's my recompile? Okay, what is the deal with the hinge? No weapons or tools found for rotor named hinge elevation. No valid elevation rotor. Except it's there. Hinge elevation. Literally right there. Why are we having problems today? Why, of all the days, why randomly today are we having trouble?
I don't know. I still don't know why the ship spun around like a top.
I do.
No.
You were driving. I'm just kidding. Hey.
On any other vehicle, I would agree with you, but I didn't build that thing. Just got it from the workshop.
It's probably upside down. Oh no, it's not. Yes. I'm so glad it's not upside down. Alright, so now it has its gun. Are you happy now, Mart? I have a feeling, though, that I've attached some of these things incorrectly. And that they're attached to the ground and not to the... I can't physically do that. Alright, here we go. No, it's literally... Okay, no valid elevation rotor. I don't know what's going on. I have no idea what's going on. There's a flippin' hinge right there. Yeah, and I didn't place it upside down. Dang it! Oh well, it's fine. I do not understand what's going on.
Mm.
Is the... Okay, where did my welder people go? Did you all just leave? Like, what's going on?
Yeah, I'm trying to
using
get
one
the
brain.
weapon.
So, not enough explosions. Right. What am I looking at here?
Thank you for helping, Infinite.
Hey, no problem.
Why is this like... Oh, because I originally didn't have? Maybe not. It's hard to tell.
Yep.
Alright, well we're gonna, unfortunately, I think I'm going to
I see what you're doing here.
Well, they're saying that these are parts of the... These are attached to that. I'm very confused here. Anyway, sorry for the slow start, everybody. I did not expect my turret to get blown off and then have to rebuild it again. So I apologize for how slow we're going. And the guys that were helping are gone.
I wasn't really helping to begin with, but I could come help.
Let me see. I'm thinking these are part of the... There you go. And I think...
Yep.
So is there one there? There is, but is it... Okay. Oh, nope. Fix it.
Are there blocks over here that it would be problematic to weld, or could I just weld up some blocks on the turret there?
No, you can totes weld up the blocks on the turret. I'm just trying to fix the skirt. I'm trying to make sure that I didn't accidentally attach the skirt to the ship and not to itself.
Right.
So I gotta weld up a little bit more on the rotor. There you go, the rotor's fixed. And then there's that, okay. So I think that's all of the, nope, there's these ones right over here in this corner. But the question is, are there? No, and no, there aren't two here. So let's see if now that that's attached, if that's maybe fixed. I can't tell. And I may just have to, yeah, look, it's saying that like the artillery thing isn't even there. I may have to just copy paste this thing. Yeah, it's like, it's very upset.
I mean, you have my vote for copying pasting if you're having issues.
Yeah, I'm just having an issue here because I can't. Okay, great. Let's see. Let's give it one more run. Let's let it find what it's looking for. There should be a group with everything in it. It's got the rotor. It's got the cockpit. It's got the elevation hinge, and it should have the assault. Oh, it doesn't have the assault thing again. Save. Okay. Now let's look for the Mart guy. Oh, he's happy now. Ah, and it works. Okay.
Yay.
Yes, everything's great. Okay, and which is hilarious because like I actually like I recompiled the script and it still was like, nah, man. Ah, okay, I'm down here. Server, you're really kind of getting on my nerves.
We were giving it so much, like, praise earlier.
Okay, now my question is, are these actually attachgetated or not?
Now it's weld platform 2.0.
Okay, there we go.
Bigger, badder, welder.
There we go. Yeah, they're all there. Okay, and I'm now out of steel plate. All right, great. So yeah, if we could just maybe get that weld platform back, that would be awesome. Maybe not stab my ship again.
That's why I'm working on it, because it's like, that was weird.
He says that was weird. He says.
If it was my regular ships, I would understand, because I put way too many drivers on it.
There we go. There's the topper.
Nice. It's so great when the parts are there. Love that.
Isn't it though?
Yeah, it really is.
Okay. He seems to be wiggling, so I think he's correct. Oh, no. Okay, hold on.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, it's being pissy again. Okay, look you.
Put it in its place.
This is really getting on my nerves. I don't know what the deal is here, but for some reason this script is being a jerk. Okay, how about now? Okay, we'll let it go. All right, you need a sacrificial altar and a sacrificial clang to improve things for you. I know this is what's so weird. Like, all last episode we had no problems whatsoever. Like with this, like all my scripts worked, everything was fine, everything was just great. Like everything just worked. This time, what?
So much.
What's different? You know, what's changed? Nothing.
We
That's
haven't
what's
had-
changed.
We haven't had any issues with that thing, have we, so far? I mean, up to today. Welding up some thrusters.
I wish you could select, like manually select a subgrid.
Love welding stuff.
Well, no, for like attaching, because like there's a chance that it's attaching. Oh, you know what I can do? I'll attach it from the other side. That way I won't be looking at it and potentially attaching to it. Maybe. It's hard to tell. Yeah, no, it's wiggling with the... Yeah, this is totally on the rotor. Or on the thingy. Forgot to create a claim for the stream. Right? I know, right? That's crazy.
Yeah.
Have you guys seen what that... I forget who it is, what that person's doing on building that gigantic, like, mechanus of Clang?
I wish him luck.
The giant row. Did you see it? It's insane and awesome. I hate this thing. I don't know what the flip is going on. All right, can we finish, please, putting the parts into this turret? Pretty please.
Yeah.
Somebody with a giant welding vehicle, please come back. Please finish welding this up so that I can cut this dang thing out of the world and paste in a version that actually works. Please,
Okay.
please, please. I have been asking for at least 10 minutes. Please, please, please.
Okay, 1 second. I have to.
No
replace the
seconds! Bring it here! We are done with the seconds. Manta wants
gotta
his dang ship finished now.
If the welder's not pretty, it's not going to work properly.
Okay, Infinite. I need you to
Incorrect.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Because Manta is.
I'm flipping my lid. I got the butt hurt.
Flipping his driller.
I'm flipping my driller. We gotta build new stairs around here too, guys.
Oh, yeah, true.
That snow slide caused some real issues around here.
Were
dear,
you here for the snow slide? Did
Oh,
you see it
totally.
happen?
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
very, very snowy and slippy slidey. I still see a severe lack of welder.
I'm coming.
I'm gonna come take that ship from you is what I'm gonna do.
I wish you luck.
There ain't even any stairs anymore. He's trying to keep us out.
Oh, colors got messed up. Oh, jeez.
Look, he's running to the ground already.
Yep.
'Cause
Because
of
that
that-
things
that-
weren't set up.
No, it's that big mag plate down on the ground. It's a lot lower than everything else. And mod station help with the tank's AI range, increased custom turret controller range. Nope, we use a weapon core. Weapon core already handles all that. And I don't use the CTC because it's garbage. It's hot garbage. Like the hottest of hot garbage. Steamy, some would say.
Is it because you can't control your turret while you drive, or do you have other reasons?
Oh, it's got terrible. If you ever like sit in with the Discord with the weapon core guys and you hear Darkstar, explaining how the Keen's custom turret controller works and what he had to do to make it work properly, it's just spaghetti code again. It's awful.
Boy.
It does so much unnecessary work in the background that it's garbage. It's hot garbage. So that being said, The custom turret controller's range is 100% dependent on the weapon that is placed on your CTC under weapon core. So weapon core says, I don't care what the CTC can do. AI doesn't matter. It's what is this weapon's, definite range. And the thing about using fixed weapons and making your own CTC, player-made turret, is that fixed weapons tend to have a much longer range than turreted weapons. Yeah. Hey, Zeron, how's it going?
So that works out for us.
Rashid says, what? What are you wawing? Are you wawing the CTC
garbage?
Being hot garbage, or are you wawing a wog? What are you wogging? Wogging. Gmod, where are you?
What? He's over here. You missed him.
I'm above your...
You weren't 2 seconds ago.
It was like in Scooby-Doo when the wall rotates. And
Yeah, literally, I ran over here. I'm like, where is he? It's like, with the canned stone grinding sound with somebody took a brick and slid it on another brick,
yeah. And one of you is on one side of the wall, and the other was on the other side of the wall.
Oh yeah, CTC being hot garbage. Yeah. So in vanilla, it's actually pretty decent, to use, is what I mean. The user experience with the CTC isn't that bad. That's not what I mean. What I'm talking about is the back end stuff. The CTC ends up, you are awfully close, Gmod. I just want you to be aware that if you stab that, I'm going to be very cross.
Well, the thing is, nothing's being welded, even though I think I have parts. That's why I'm wondering, what do those blocks need at Infinite?
I'm going to bet steel.
I mean, all these armor beds are just metal grid. Oh, you probably need metal grids if you don't have them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is all heavy armor. This is heavy bike.
I'm good, Zeron, and Gmod I think is good. He's doing everything he can to not weld my ship, though. I'm just kidding. He's trying. I think Infinite's doing all right. He's up there striking a pose. Captain Morgan.
Doing pretty good.
Turret.
I'm kind of being like a cat for the moment. A lot of this episode where I just seem to be kind of sitting on things people need, but
yeah, getting in the way. Gmod, this is plate, isn't it? The neon skin on plate.
Yes.
Yeah,
right
I like that. I like
panel.
that pattern. That's a nice. Oh yeah, panel. Sorry, not plate. Armor. Wait, is it called armor? I have armor panel. You're right. Yeah. Duh. Stupid.
Love the neon rail there.
The rail. That's a smart move. We were using neon already. Why make it black? Why not light it up? Yeah, that's awesome. That's really cool. Yeah, we're doing all right. Infinite's been playing a lot of, hold on. Gmod has been playing a heck ton of Elite Dangerous. Infinite's been playing a little bit of Elite. I think he's been having some fun, maybe?
Yeah.
Cool.
I really like it. I played a lot over the weekend, and then it has been a busy week.
Ugh, ain't that the truth? People falling downstairs.
I've been playing way too much in a lot of people's opinion, but...
Well, it's not way too much. This is what I told my wife about it. Because Gmod latches onto things and plays the crap out of them. I mean, he really does. Yeah. He goes really hard. And not that he goes so hard that he burns himself out. Sometimes he does, and he'll get bored and he'll move on to something else. But Gmod's thing is this, and he feel free to correct me, Gmod, if this is not statistically correct. But my understanding of how Gmod operates is my delving deep into the mind of Gmod. Gmod is a very nice guy. He's a very helpful guy. So what Gmod does is if there's a new game out that he really likes, or that other people are potentially starting to play along with him, he will burn his way through that game as hard as physically possible to learn every possible thing he can and to get leveled up as fast as physically possible so that he can bestow his kindness upon everyone that he meets.
Multiple games can attest.
Yes. That's how he operates. He's the guy who's gonna work super hard, get as much built up in his account and world and life or whatever is in the game as possible, so that then he can assist anyone that needs help. And he can be that big brother figure of no, I'll help you. Don't worry, I got this. Here.
Plus, I'm a hoarder in games.
Plus, he's a hoarder, so he's got plenty to give away.
Yeah.
But that is my interpretation of Gmod. That's what I told my wife. I said Gmod will burn something hard just because he wants to be helpful for everybody. And that's just what he does. That's how he operates. And so if there is a new game on the horizon or something that we start playing, he is going to just play the heck out of it and want everybody to play with him. It's not like he's like, hey, I'm gonna do so good so that I can go blah, blah, blah. You know, like he's working hard because he wants to help and he wants to be that helpful figure for everybody. But anyway, I digress.
I mean, I'm working on a carrier in case anyone wants to be.
Exactly, you hear that? In case anyone wants to. That's his thing. It's not because I want a carrier so that I can have one, so that I can milk the galaxy for its worth by having people. It's I want to have a carrier so that I can stock it full of everything everybody wants, and I can help everyone who ever needed any help. Gmod, you're smacking against my vehicle a lot.
Yeah.
Your foot is grinding the side of my car.
Well, the thing is that won't weld again like previously on top.
What won't weld? What's your deal? Let me come see. Are you talking about the skirt?
Moving around everywhere.
The skirt, or what are you talking about? What's not welding?
Up top near the gun. At the front.
Up top near the gun. Let me see if I can do anything here. Oh, it's... I need steel plate. Do you have steel plate?
Mm-hmm. I have like 200.
I don't. Give me some of your steel plate. I got 40 here now. I've stolen 40 of them from you. Let me see if I can't get in there. Now I need metal grid, but at least it's being welded. Okay, it's a metal grid. I'll grab some of that. Oh, three metal grids.
There's like 50 in there.
How many metal grids do each of these take? 2. That's good. Okay, and I think there's some up top that I still need to get to. Yep, this guy right here. There it is. That should be all of it, I assume. Can't guarantee.
The block back here.
Oh yeah, in the front at least.
From the original server.
6. What's happening? Huh?
That was fun.
What?
I remember flying 2 hours to assist Rashid on the old server when we had.
Oh yeah. Oh, are you talking about that? Yeah. Except welding my ship. Yeah, that's true. Well, but he's trying to build, and I appreciate it, but I needed it now. But he's trying to make the welder ship so useful that we wouldn't have any issues, and he'd be able to just be like, boom, we got everything we need. That's just how he is. He's a nice guy, even though I was like, I don't care, get over here now. So let's see. I can attest Gmod's kind of fly 2 hours to avoid helping defend. Yeah, exactly. He did. He was there. He was like, I will get online. I will spend 2 hours of my life flying to you to help you, and not because he expects anything in return. It's because he wants to be helpful. He enjoys. He's one of those people. You know when you talk to people and they're like, I just volunteered because I just like helping people, and you're like, you're insane. And he's that person. He's the guy who's like, oh, I just like helping people. It's like what I do or something. I don't know. Maybe he's really mean to people in real life. I have no idea. But at least in the virtual world, he's really nice.
I just like helping people in both places. So.
See, there you go. Oh my goodness. Climb the ladder, dummy. You can do it.
So when I'm stuck out in a star in Elite Dangerous, about 20 light years from anyone. When I asked you guys if you could bring fuel.
No, I'll get you the fuel rats number.
I'll bring you fuel anytime you need fuel.
Don't forget your limpets.
Yeah.
Let's see, what do I have? I have nothing. I need steel plate and...
Are those welders on?
Probably.
Not at the moment.
Most likely. If I learned anything from last week.
That'd be, if I was flying, they would totally be on.
Alright. My turret is completed.
Yay!
Potentially.
That's a brave thing to say.
Oh wait.
The welder's so
wait,
close.
No it's not. That's right. It's actually not. Because
move back.
Because Mart's being dumb. I forgot. Mart's being dumb. We were welding this up so that I could cut it and paste a new one in.
Yeah.
Let me verify what's in the inventory and potentially empty the inventory. Yeah, let's pull all this out. Oh, I can't. There's not enough. Okay, but it's mostly there. All right, let's dump it in. This is not going to go because this is ammo, and ammo does not automatically move. Okay, I got just a few more. Okay, he is almost emptied. Okay, he's fully emptied. Now, let me wave my magic hands. Goodbye! Horrible machine. Hey, look, there's some parts down here on the ground.
In case you need some spares.
All right, here we go. The Gav. 6. And here it comes. Curse Blood. That one didn't look good. The turret spawned in before anything else and then started falling. Here's turret. I had to read my previous question. Oh, this one. So I recently started using the Consolidation Armament mod, and it has a cannon with a range of 1,500 meters, I believe. What you're saying is with Weapon Core, the CTC will match that cannon's max range. If you're using Weapon Core, and the weapon mod that you're using is Weapon Core capable, yes, it should. Now, granted, I just want to make sure everybody's aware, I am not using the CTC on the Gav. I'm using Mart. So the CTC was basically Keen's way to recreate Mart, Whip's script. So it's very, I don't know what to say really, other than, Keen was like, hey, here's one of those, great mods that works awesome. How can we make it, Oh dear. Okay, here we go. How can we make our own version of this, without infringing on copyright, basically? Back up just a little bit. What is going on here? Break off. Okay, here we go. Back it up. Of course. See, that's what I didn't want to do.
I didn't do anything.
No, you didn't. No, it was me. I was close to the connector, and I was like, I don't want to be this close to the connector without my, I want to fix this, but it wasn't working, and I was like, why aren't you working? Okay.
Automatic response. It's like, I didn't do it.
It's not me. I'm not to blame. I'm pretty sure it's just the connector, though. I mean, where's that projector? Can I reach it from here? I can. There you go. Oh, and I'm still in creative mode. That's fine. One connector's not going to kill us. All right, in we go. All right. You gotta be kidding me. Why is every tiny tap an explosion? And let me
It's
guess,
always
now
on
you're-
that side of the
now
base.
you're too close too, aren't you?
That side of the
that's
base
what
is
I was
sensitive.
saying.
Yeah.
Because it was weird, the builder just flipped around. I don't know what was going on.
I don't either.
That
This
seems familiar.
I've bonked this side of the base quite a few times, never had a problem, but multiple times we've had explosions from just connectors tapping the
that's
base.
obnoxious. Cannot withdraw. Well, let's make them. Anyway, point being, Rashid, yes, if your weapon mod is a weapon core mod, yes, 100%. If it is not a weapon core mod, no, because it won't work, and it will actually be removed on loading, unloading your save. Why are you wiggling? What was that? There's a because my connector blew up, my engine fell, and the smokestacks on top of the motor on the hydrogen engines fell. And so there's one just sitting on the ground. It's been sitting on the ground this whole time. And then I kind of walked near it, and it started jiggling and wiggling. It's like, blah, 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 blah. It's like, what are you doing?
Excited to see you.
Yeah. All right, here's some parts. Let's see, is there anything left now? Thunk. 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 And there we go. All right, let's get. We'll go across things. So let me see if I can't get it this way. Chunk. Chunk. Nope. Give me some parts. Okay. So yeah. And again, sorry guys, I'm deep in build mode right now, trying to make sure this is all rebuilt, and I got to refill the hydrogen is the problem, because I didn't. Power cells, 2 small steel tubes. Yeah, got them all. Okay, great. Da-da-da-da-da-da. That built, and get this built. Okay. So yeah, Rashid, I would have to check and see. Where's the engine? The hydrogen engine. Oh, I guess they're both on. Oh, they are. Turn those off. Turn that on. Let's get some hydrogen up in here. Yeah. Okay, let's catch this up. All right, Puff says ED stream. Potentially, yeah, we're looking in that direction. So we're thinking. This is what we're thinking. So, and I talked to Gmod about this a little while ago. For us, we were doing some testing. So we were talking, of course, to Larson and everything about it before, and he's, wanting to get on. And ED was something that quite a few, of us in the group, play actually. If you take inventory of everybody, and so because of that, we were thinking that maybe it makes sense. Maybe we should start doing some elite, maybe some fun stuff, but. We were testing because none of us had ever done like group play before, or private groups or anything. So we were like, well, how is this going to work? What are we going to do? So Gmod and Infinite and I all got on together one evening after Sea of Thieves stream, I think it was, and we did a test. And Gmod spun up a quick, group session, got us all together, and said, okay, let's do this and see how it goes. And we were able to get it all work. We joined the group, and it was wonderful. So I talked to him after the fact, and I was like, I said, that's great, and I'm glad that we got this all handled, but perhaps, we should actually set up, like, an official private group session for, like, the Discord, and make a channel, drop it in there with the link, and say, hey, everybody, pop on in here and see what you, if you can, search for it, and you can join this group. And that way, anybody in the Discord who plays Elite can hop into a private session with the group, and if anybody's on, you'll be able to see them, and be a fun time. So that was kind of my thought process. Right now, we've just been using the group that Gmod made, and every time I get on, for the most part, I hop on to Gmod's instance. Infinite probably does too, and Gmod does, of course. So we just kind of get on together. But I was thinking about doing that, so maybe I go and set up a group session, that's open, for people, and say, okay, here we go, put it in the Discord and say, everybody have at it, hop on and enjoy, if you're interested.
I was still wondering about just making a squadron and just adding people in the Discord as they were.
Yeah, that costs money though.
I have about 60 million last I checked.
I don't.
Very hard to get money for me at the moment.
There we go. Ha ha ha! My gun works. Beautiful.
Love the trader life.
I wish that I could paint my ship in that game.
You can.
Yeah.
Using just in-game money?
Kind of. It uses arcs, but arcs can be earned while you're in game. So
you can just play the game and just get them.
Yeah, as you play the game, you're just given arcs. Like not because like, oh, you did 5 missions, here's some arcs. It's just as you're playing the game, you get a certain amount of arcs as for your play time and stuff like that. And so it will build up.
Okay. I mean, if you're getting it like proportional to playtime, that seems reasonable.
I have like 800, I think, last I looked, and that was just from the past 2 weeks.
Okay. So
yeah, I actually just spent some on a paint job, I think.
Yeah, I want to use the money I'm earning doing missions.
Gotcha. Yeah, like the credits and stuff like that. Yeah, it's a cosmetic, so they find a way that they can charge for it. As
Not to mention, it's so easy to get money.
Yeah, but that's true. But it's just the color of my ship, Yeah. That doesn't seem like this is where we ought to be nickel and diamond people.
Well, yeah. But at the same time, you could look at Frontier as the paint broker in the game, and say that, they're the company that's monopolized ship painting. Who knows?
Yeah. I mean,
and so you need, stuff like that, and however you want to do it. But it is a live service game, and I mean, if you got it for like $8, so it's one of those things where it's
complaining very much.
Yeah, no. I'm not saying you are. What I'm saying is, it's like, It's a cosmetic. It doesn't do anything for the game other than making your ship look pretty. And the Twitch rewards, for the Twitch drops.
Yeah, that's true.
You can get tons of paint. I have tons of paint jobs from just doing that. Weapon effects, engine effects, all those things you can get. Suit effects, for Odyssey and stuff like that. You can get all kinds of things from just doing like the Twitch streams. The Twitch drops. So there's a lot you can get. You get the arcs just for playing and stuff. And so I mean, you can obviously go and buy some. If there's something you're like, I want this now. But you can slowly build it up and get what you need. So let's see. Wish I wasn't working when you stream. Would join by 100. Yeah, I that's the downside to having people across the world.
Yeah.
Getting millions is easy. See, you say that. It is. After a certain point, especially, you can absolutely just burn it up. Like Gmod was doing. He's driving his Python now, right? And you got to kit it out for hauling. Whoa! What is what just turned purple?
That's for infinite.
Thanks, man. Now I know
That
which size
is
my
incredibly infinite. They're both. Everything's purple. They're all purple.
Oh.
There's no way to know a
Even
sign.
better.
Everything's purple. Anyway, purpley
Even
pink.
better.
My
Larson,
Python
one of my
is
alt
great.
teams count as deep in group. Yeah, and that's fine. The group instances are not, like we were saying, they don't depend on anybody being online. They're server side. They have nothing to do with your local account. It has nothing to do with it. You can start up a group session and it will just exist forever. I can get on if Gmod's not online, and I have actually gotten on when Gmod's not online. If it can as well. Like it doesn't have to be somebody who like runs an account and keeps it online or anything like that. Like a server would need an account to run or something. It's completely server side on Frontier's end, and I appreciate that, Larson. But at the same time, it's kind of what I was saying about why I'm talking to Gmod about even switching it up and using one that I create, because you could get hit by a bus tomorrow and then nobody has access to it anymore. Your account eventually stops happening, it goes down, whatever it is, it could, there's no way to
That's
say, hey,
honestly
let's change
why
it.
I was going to say set up a squadron and make all three of us like leaders.
Yeah.
And then you would be managers of the squadron.
Yeah, and that can be fine. That can be a thing. I don't really know 100% how the squadrons work and everything like that, so I'd have to look into it to see what 100% of how the details are. But my thought process is, if we link to one, quote unquote, to the Discord, and then I get hit by a bus tomorrow, Infinite is an admin in the Discord. He could get in,
right.
he could change it. He could say, hey, we're actually doing something different, and he could post it and do something different, and then he could make, somebody else out, things could be recovered, because it's a community Discord. It's not just me. And so the benefit to that is having something centralized, because like Gmod could make one, for all Gmod could go make a group session if he wanted to, and we could put that in the Discord. But I believe you can disband group sessions. And so because of that, it's one of those things where, like, if Gmod got horribly offended one day and he left and he said, I'm not going to be a part of this group anymore, and then he suddenly disbands that group session, what a hit, or whatever, I don't know. So
you just want more people to have like permissions.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. I want it to be something that can easily be, changed if need be, or they can take over. Like, obviously, if I set up a group session and I get hit by a bus, y'all can't get into my elite account and take control of that group session. But what you can do is change the Discord where it says where it is, and you could switch it up, and you guys could keep stuff going. It could be fixed that way. Now, a squadron, I have no idea. Gmod makes it sound like it's like a club, and if that's the case, then yeah, that sounds fantastic.
Up to 500 people, and basically you can make ranks. So, for instance, you guys could be full managers, while Larson could be like approving new people.
A deputy.
Yeah, I mean, it basically allows really great customization for whoever's in the squadron.
Lieutenant Larson.
Lieutenant Larson. Nice. LL. Bean. Nice. Anyway, that's my thought process, Larson. So again, like, I appreciate it, but I think we're probably going to try to keep it, somehow with us. I don't know exactly how, or maybe if it becomes a squadron, it's a different story. I don't know exactly how the squadrons work, so I can imagine you gotta.
Like,
Is it a one-time purchase of credits, or is it a do you have to
One
keep feeding
time.
it? Okay, then it should be probably an easy thing to do.
Basically, you just set it up with the full name and the abbreviation of the squad name,
Yeah.
and then you can assign roles as you want.
Nice. I just want to be the one that is able to kill others. Kill others like in the group session? I feel like we probably wouldn't do that.
Yeah.
I feel like ours would probably be a safer space, you know, where it's like, hey, we're not going to do PvP. You can kill pirates.
I'm guessing
all day
he
long.
means kick people.
Oh.
If I know Larson, I think he wants that power.
To kick people, like from the like okay, I gotcha. Different story. Yeah, I don't think we want to do that.
Well, I'm gonna bring the welder over.
Sweet.
Where are you bringing the welder to? Does it need to go somewhere?
I thought we were going to take the drill over.
Oh yeah. So
we are.
why is the welder important? I'm confused.
Well, I was gonna
Oh, probably 'cause
grind
the grinder.
down the buildings.
Well, be careful. We need to
easier
find
access.
Infinite Mist commented in the Discord about the lore. There's lore over there that we need to be concerned about.
I know,
Yeah.
that's why I was gonna grind. So.
Well, don't grind. Like, we gotta get in and we gotta find it. It's gonna be in something, like in a container somewhere. We don't want to accidentally grind a container and then destroy the data pads that it's in. So,
I thought when you grind down the container, it goes inside.
if you're using a ship container one, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it
Okay.
collects it. That's what that collector part is for. But yeah. Or
Alright,
oh,
you
the
get the
leaders
drill.
say go kill so and so. Oh, that one able to kill. Oh, gotcha. I gotcha. Interesting. Cool. Let's see. Most importantly, all the real money stuff is just cosmetic. Yep, that's what we were saying. Imagine having Space Engineers having its painting future behind a paywall. Well, yes, but I mean, they kind of did. Skins are exactly what that is. Not engineer skins, but like all these. You know, all of these things over here are behind a paywall for the most part. Every single one that has one of these little icons on it is tied to a DLC that you had to buy. Now, granted, it's not much, you know, I mean, it's, you know, a couple bucks and you get a whole DLC that comes with like a skin or two, so it's fun. But what I'm saying is, Elite was built that way, where you can passively earn arcs and then spend it on some skins if you want to. Whereas Space Engineers is not designed that way. Space Engineers is designed to be a sandbox game where you can do anything you want to do. Well, it doesn't work very well if you have to.
It's funny because the difference between Space Engineers and Elite. Space Engineers, you have to pay real money. Elite, you can eventually buy any paint job you want just by playing the game.
Yeah, exactly. Yep. Where's the unlock? Why is my connector? Maybe it wasn't the group connector. That could be what it was. Just seems weird that it's not on the. There we go. Switch lock. Plunk. Okay, there we go.
So you got the drill, Infinite?
I got the drill.
Sweet. I got the gav. All right. Yeah, let's just catch up. Design a hover tank. Oh wait, like Henry Ford said, you can have any color you desire as long as it's black. Ain't that
Yeah.
the truth? And then Rashid, want to design a hover tank using the hover engines and Armco repulsor engines. The repulsor engines are really cool.
geez.
Those are really sweet. Yeah. Pop said, "Now you jinxed it, Manta. Gmod, be careful tomorrow." Get hit by a
Not
bus.
There's a bunch of stuff in the drill, so I'm gonna empty it first. Or well,
Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff in the cargo over here too.
I don't know how much dirt I'm actually
Wait,
gonna be pushing.
I thought Gmod flew off into the distance. Gmod, where are you? Are you back at the base?
I'm almost at the base, yeah.
No, the military base. Are you back at our base or are you at the
Mhm.
military base?
At the military base.
That's what I thought. Infinite was saying there was still stuff here at the cargo in the vehicle,
Stuff
right?
in-
He was talking
my
about the
drill.
drill.
Yeah.
Drill over.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Uh-oh.
It's okay. Everything's fine. Wheels are just being weird. It's all good. Alright, time to drive. Okay. Trying to catch up on this. Can the leadership command structure be top down? I mean, it probably would be, except you have several at the top.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine it's a guild and MMOs. Yeah, and that's kind of what I thought. To me, squadron set, is like a, it's a group of people, that go out and fly together and do this, almost like what wings, were,
Yeah, the wings transformed into the team.
Yeah, into teams now, so they're not. But when I think of a squadron, that's what I think of. I think of, oh, it's a group of people going off, in a group to hunt something, in a wing, basically, going and be in a squadron together. But in actuality, it's something different. It's more like you said, it's like a guild or something like that, which is great. It's fantastic. So how much, Gmod, do you remember how much it was? I think you probably said.
1 million.
1 million credits just to form a squadron.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool. Yeah, it's nifty. All right, let's see.
If we do form a squadron, I would have to probably ask that we put a poll in the Discord
Oh,
for
dear.
what we want to call it.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Let's be reasonable, people. Don't. Squadron McSquadron face is not acceptable.
Why not?
Because that's dumb. And it's probably already taken.
I'm officially
Probably.
proposing the name Squadron McSquadron Face.
No. You're silly. You're silly.
What's going on with these wheels?
All right. Okay, fair. Says Xeron. Larson says wants to be the one that is able to. Xeron says, "Can I be the deputy minister of the Discord server as well?" Ah!
Whoa!
Sorry, I was not paying attention. I was reading chat while
You
going
almost
at
lost your
speed.
turret.
I almost lost you. I almost plowed right into you. I'm heavy armor. Don't forget.
Yeah, but I was about to blast up.
He was
if
about
you
to
didn't
blast
turn
off
away.
again.
Yeah.
Anyway, Eve Corporations, Larson says. Xerod, no, you cannot be the deputy minister of the Discord server. You know what? Actually, I could make a role for you called deputy minister of the Discord. It won't actually give you any powers, but I could do that.
Yeah, I think that's a good compromise.
I could do that for you. I will do that for you when we finish tonight. I'll see about tomorrow. I'll work on it.
You can make one for Larson that is the one who can kill people.
The one who can kill people. I feel like that might be a dangerous
Not
thing.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gmod,
Yeah.
careful. There's a I guess don't careful, but there's a freight thing
Yeah.
right next to you.
I'm just clearing the way for the.
He's clearing the
Suppression
way.
Can you see me trying to drive in the corner of your screen? Or on the corner of the stream? This thing will not go straight. No.
Yeah. What's the deal?
It's just pulling to the left like crazy.
The left or the
I don't
right?
know. It's pulling to the left, and I'm turning it to the right.
Gotcha. The perfect squadron name: Mantis Mongrels. That's not bad. Not bad at all.
Mantis mates. Like mongrels
Yeah,
too.
I'm gonna head back home real quick.
Oh yeah, Larson. Of course it does. It shows them even when all you own is the base SE, because they want you to know that you're missing out. Puff says gyro, maybe about your situation, Infinite.
Or it might be the. Oh my gosh.
What?
It's a
The whole drill is bouncing back and forth as I'm flying over Infinite.
Maybe
on my
that
end.
is everything locked, Infinite? Sounds too. Mantis Mongrels sounds too sexual.
Well, now it does.
Mantis mates? Mantis BFFs? Oh, man.
How about we?
Oh, I think we've been to oust the others in a power vacuum. Xeron, I do think that, actually. That is exactly what I think. That is exactly what I think.
Yes. That's
Oh
all
my
we have
goodness.
to say, yes.
I also don't think I have any ammo in my cannons. FYI, everybody. I just want everyone to know.
Well, if you need ammo, I can bring it back.
I don't need
because
ammo
I'm
at the
almost
moment. What I
base.
need... Black Sheep Squadron probably taken already. It probably is, but yeah. I just need that driller to get here so we can destroy this. Oh, like, hey, it's in the corner of my screen.
He's fighting.
You look like our Roomba trying to get to his dock.
It's not fun.
You might want to slow
Very
down a little bit.
nerve-wracking.
There you go. Okay. Now that you've got the... Now that you've got the power.
Stupid drill.
When have I ever attempted to go? You haven't yet because you haven't been given the power to do so. That's the problem. Oh,
Alright,
man.
well, I have arrived.
We got I don't Infinite. You probably don't know because I don't know if you've been over here since they did, but we got a Raising Cane's built over here on Lothian. Yeah, over by Town Center.
You know, I went once.
Dang it, that hurts. Okay,
There's a ticking in my ear.
what's that mysterious ticking sound?
Like a clock in my right ear cup.
So, bear question: are you gonna control it from the cockpit, or are you gonna control it from the seat that's supposed to...
I'm
Well,
not
he's
controlling
not gonna
it.
he's not gonna be able to get up there.
I know.
Well, I think we're gonna die. Ow. The truth is also
That's why I
found in
was
jest.
thinking, like, should you back off from the suppression field and then have someone go...
Oh yeah. Let's do that, Infinite. Let's back up.
Oh, yeah.
Can
good
we?
point.
You want to do that?
Yeah, I think we ought to do that.
Okay. Oh, there's a huge amount of iron still over here.
Backwards is fine. You do backwards.
Oh, you don't freak out going backwards?
He sure doesn't. Backwards is the way.
That's crazy.
Infinite knows the way.
The weight of my heart, or something like that. Isn't that is it Backstreet Boys or is that NSYNC? Looking back on the shape of my heart. Show you the shape of my heart.
Yeah, I don't know them that well.
Oh my goodness. I have 3 sisters. I know
Yeah.
them very well.
Yeah.
I literally, my sister was pulling up to my parents' house when I was going to pick up my son, and she's blasting some music from her car, and she parks and gets out, and I said, "You jamming out to Big Time Rush?" She goes, "No, it was One Direction." Oh dear.
I don't remember how far
Okay,
we gotta be.
I'm at the suppression field. I'm here. Ow, 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 ow! It still hurts even this far out.
So,
Okay, I'm good. I'm in the vehicle. We're good. Drive, Infinite. Ow. Lars, if I was on this SE server, I would spend my resources destroying Manta's team. You would. There's no
All right,
need
we're not
for
freaking
that.
out anymore.
You just needed to park and then back up or something.
Something.
Ah, it was from an old TV show.
I wish
and
you
I
luck,
think it was
Zyron.
Scared.
At least for my base, because I have a ton of lasers and those big old
Oh,
cannons
Echo
that
was
you-
on, wasn't he?
Mhm.
Yeah. All right, so let's see. 8, 9.
What
Take
I
us
mean
up.
is, Zyron, I wish him luck.
Yeah, I know. He's eager beaver.
Mm-hmm.
All right, where is this thing again? Because I don't see it.
On my screen, you're pointing right at it.
Oh, like straight down?
If you press F once, Manta, and
F?
go back to your seat view,
Yeah.
Now you can see third
you
person.
should be able to
probably.
see the...
Oh, I do. Oh, I see it now. Yeah, you're right. Infinite, I am not directly over it. It's actually like over here. Can you back
All
up
right.
a little bit, Infinite? Because I think I actually do see the signal now. It's down there a little bit.
And the good thing is, when you only press it
Okay,
once,
thank
you
you.
can still control the turret.
Yeah, I got you. All right, we're right where we need to be. Let's pull that forward. Let me back out and go into this one. Yes, hello there. 5 and 6. Get it! Die, personnel suppression field. Die! Wait, is that it? Oh, it is. It's suppressed. Look, there it is. There it is.
Nice.
Hello, hello, hello. Oh, I guess 3 was already pushed. So it's 5 and 6 both pushed. All right, 4 it is. I should be able to grind it with my drill, right?
Unless we want to grind it with a grinder and move it to our base and
We
it
can't,
under our
though.
control.
We can't.
We
That
can't
work
place
like that.
that down.
Well, not only that, but we can't grind it because we'll die.
but
Want
he
me
can
to try and
grind it.
grind it with this? If that doesn't seem to
Oh.
be working?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's why we brought him.
Okay, yeah, I guess that's reasonable, I guess.
I like how that's going back in. Like,
How are we looking? Are we looking good? I think we're looking pretty good. Oh, we do still have one that's out. Which one is it? Is it 4?
Should be number 2.
It's 4. It's number 4. All right, there we go. Excellent work, everyone.
Nice.
Should be down.
I'm safe.
check
I'm
it.
not dying anymore. Oh yeah,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
just the hand
The
drill.
inhibitor drill. Yeah.
Haha! Yes, thank you, Gmod.
We did it.
Where's that dang hand drill? It's right under here. It's underground still.
Let's get him.
All right, no, let's grab all the pieces. We got cobalt, silicon, nickel, iron.
Iron? There's iron over there?
I'll mag plate down so you can drop stuff off.
I'm putting it in infinites too, because his vehicle's right here.
Nom. Delicious iron.
Well, I can make a trip back if you want.
Oh yeah, absolutely, yeah. I was just grabbing his was closest. Goodness gracious, how much is this?
Nom.
4.968, 11 points, 11k. Good night. Gmod,
Oh
can
my
you
gosh.
just grind this and pick it up, or does it not work?
Nah. So much iron.
I should be able to,
Okay,
but we already have a kind of full inventory because we got gravity components, superconductors. And
nice.
We have
Okay.
so much iron over here.
Yeah, well, and just the iron ore ingots that were over here, I got those.
Yeah.
okay,
All
are
right.
you ready? I'm gonna go back and drop this off.
Okay. Oh, access denied to this cargo container. This looks suspicious.
Or
Oh,
not.
this is where-
Not for long.
Wait, what do you mean you can't fly?
Nope.
Oh no!
Let me see how much space I have. Maybe you can drop some in here.
I'll take some stuff from your connector and yeah, dump it in infinites.
Yeah,
Need
not
to
a lot
put
of
another.
space. Let me pull some from you and we'll see what we can do. But
Yeah.
there's not a lot of space left over on my side either.
Oh dear. The Gav could probably get some if somebody wants to drive me back to the Gav.
If we drive back, we'll just empty everything.
Yeah. I'm just saying the Gav's like right over there. So
Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. I'll take you over there.
sweet. I'll hop on. I'll just sit in one of these little side seats. Okay. Go.
And I think I'll just put a few more downward thrusters on here
All right. Let's see.
when I
Sorry,
go back
where's-
to base.
Where's Gab?
It was back where we left it. Obviously. Straight back and just go in reverse. Remember? Up the hill?
Oh, yes, I do remember now.
Yeah, I think you've turned now a little bit, but just go over the hill. You'll be fine. Alright, let's
Oh,
see.
yeah, I see him over
there.
Gmod, I
Ironic,
can
which-
easily counter laser defense systems. Yes, she is based on the true story of the Major Greg Peppy Boyington, a Corsair ace of the Pacific War. Nice.
Like I said before, I wish you luck.
Larson, are you saying right click with the drill, or were you talking about with the grinder? Like, can you pick up stuff with the grinder? All right, Infinite. I should be good here. You can stop and I'll get out. Thanks.
Yep.
Inhibitor field's all the way out here.
At least you're not getting damaged.
I know, yeah. Well, I was. Remember that's what was happening
Yeah.
to me.
500 meters out, still taking it. Although we tested that, and it was like 800 something.
Where is the military base? Oh, there it is. Wait, no, it's not. Where's the?
Turn left? Or, I'm sorry, right. My bad.
Is it this way? Over the hill?
Looking for us over here.
I'm looking
You wanna
for
turn-
the military base.
Yeah, go to the right based
Oh,
on.
more on the right? Okay. Oh, I can use
Yeah.
I can use the radar. Duh.
Now you look like you're going the right way.
Yep, I am. I'm using the radar now.
AI control module.
AI
is
control
what that
module.
Purple, yeah, what that purple thing was.
Oh, goodness gracious!
Oh boy.
Whoa!
What in the world?
Nope.
Okay,
That
I'm
And
here.
I look up and I
That was a
see you.
spectacular turn there.
I rolled right over the.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Where are
Some
they?
Hey,
interesting parking.
how's it
shoot 'em.
going? Gmod, can you lift me with your?
I
Yeah.
can't fly at the moment.
Oh, right.
That's
So we're gonna
okay.
have to empty him into you so he can then flip you.
Well, that's why I was grinding down this cargo. If we can put the stuff in here.
Everything's fine.
Oh,
Oh.
God. Oh no.
Oh,
Everything is not fine.
Into the car.
Everything
into the
is
car,
fine.
into the car.
Oh, I'm using the wrong thing here. Oh, a railgun.
Wonder if we can get some splatter medals.
Splatter kill. I'm gonna hide
There
behind
you
this little tiny door. Oh dang, they're right there. They're right there. They're coming for me.
Rawr. Get out of here.
And I'm just staying up here. I'm like, nope. Don't have anything.
I don't think he took damage from that. Nope. I think I ran one right over and he's fine.
This wolf is like
They're freaking out.
chasing his tail.
Got him.
Oh, there. Dang. Vicious.
Got him. Oh wait, no, he's coming. Oh wait, that.
He's a feisty
Whoa,
one.
whoa, 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 whoa.
Got him.
I'm gonna get the meat.
I got the one out. I got the one to your right.
Oh, actually, my inventory's full, of course.
Very, very careful.
Yeah, this is terrifying.
Oh, weapons. There's a bunch of rifles in the and ammo
Ooh.
right here in this locker.
Ooh, I need
Open stick credits. Nice.
base credits.
Okay, nothing in the weapon rack.
Sweet.
Oh, here's a control seat.
Okay,
Okay, so we killed. Yeah, control module. Danger zone. There's another control seat down there under the snow. Under the snow. Oh, here's a freight. Another freight. See, look, they suffered through a snow slide too. Oh, this is a refinery. I was like, why can't I get into the cargo? It's not a locker. All right. So did we find any lore?
No.
Dang it. Kidding me? You kidding me?
Okay, I'm gonna try and lift you, Manta.
Oh, hooray! This is gonna go great. I can't imagine this going poorly. This is awesome.
I don't see what could go wrong.
I don't even kind of see what could potentially ever go wrong.
And with that in mind, I'm gonna back this vehicle up out of the way.
I'm gonna back this the heck up.
Yeah.
I don't know why I flipped so hard.
That is pretty hard.
It was a pretty spectacular, I was gonna say two-wheel turn, but it was really four wheels for you.
It's quite a few two wheels, yeah. Okay, good luck, Gmod. May God be with you. Like, knowing him, he's gonna slam down into my vehicle and just blast the whole bottom out. Yeah, backup infinite. I never know what's gonna happen here. I don't even know how do you wedge a tank? See you, Rashid. Friction too high. I don't control the friction. Skid steering does. So it's possible the friction was too high, but it's not my domain. All right, let's see. What is it? Oh, there's a small cargo that's got a bunch of stuff. Oh my goodness.
I think Gmod was emptying stuff into there.
Okay, yeah.
Right
I was
back.
like, that's a bunch of stuff. I was like, but it's the same stuff we already had. So you still can't? All right, no worries.
Yeah, I'll be right
Why is
back.
there a window, like a tower up there, but there's no way to get up to the tower?
I think we destroyed the tower.
Well, but there's
The
no way to
way
get up.
up.
Oh, yes, there are. There's stairs right here. Never mind. I can't get up there. I can't get up on those stars. Okay.
I think it did exist at one
Actually,
point, but
yeah,
I think it...
you know what we could do? We could walk this way. Walk this way. Ah! I'm in the tower. I win. All right. So at the very least, we get resources from this. So that's a plus. We can improve our designs and do better. But yeah, we literally... There's nothing here.
We might have destroyed it.
We probably did. That sucks.
There's also a lot of empty freight.
Yeah,
Is that-
lots of empty freight.
It seems usual.
Yeah. All right. Next time, let's be a little less aggressive.
Okay. They started
To
it.
be fair, they were firing missiles at us. We had to respond
Were
in cockpit.
they? Were they? Or were you? Yeah, okay.
Because I think you lost your turret.
I did, and I actually reviewed the footage. So what actually happened was they shot through the side of my ship, the side that didn't have any heavy armor on it, and they blew up the rotor, which then let go of the turret, and then the turret fell off. And that's what actually happened. Yeah.
What a shot.
So I did build the skirt around it just for, like for protection, but after reviewing the footage, I'm like, they didn't actually shoot the rotor from the top. They actually just shot, because I was like, that's a really good shot that they were able to snipe my rotor, bit. But actually looking at it, that's not what happened at all. So, anyway.
I mean, that's very impressive.
Well, like I said, I put the banding armor around my cargo container, so they wouldn't shoot the cargo, blow up the ammunition, and destroy my whole vehicle. And then, some of the hydro tanks were there as well. But the rotor that controls the turret was in one of those empty spaces, one of those, non-heavy armor plated sections. So it did not go well.
Hindsight,
Yeah, hindsight's, 50-70 or something.
For me, that's basically forward sight, too.
If I could just get up in there, I might just even be able to use the gyros, Oh, wait, how did you get up there?
You can get up here.
How? How'd you get up there? Oh, on the wall?
Oh, on the right, yeah. But you can reach the cockpit rolling down underneath.
Oh,
if you want to get in there. Just walk underneath there.
Yeah, you're right, I can. Hold on. Hold, please. Yo. Okay, let's see. Alright, skid steering. Turn that off, because that controls my gyros.
Kind of crouch
Take my gyros and turn them... Oh, override's fine, yeah. Oof, man, this is going to be rough. Are they on? They are on. Okay. Okay, that's not helping. Oh, they went back to 0. Oh, did I do that? No. I am not doing that, but they're doing that. Why are the gyros still being controlled?
When you go back through the footage later for this candid moment you had, I had a pretty great angle of you arcing the J at the end and rolling up onto the fence here. So
yeah,
watch for that.
Did you ever find out why your wheels and everything went full?
Yes. Yes, I did.
Because I was just wondering if maybe that's what's happening to your gyros.
Is it? No, it's still on. No, I got my gyros. They're fine. Yeah, my yaw. It should be my roll. Oh, the power's at 9%. Duh. 100%. Baby.
Where do you interact? Oh, there we go.
Come on, baby. Roll. Yeah. There we go.
Success.
Beautiful. Success.
Where do you interact with a, whatever this is, industrial refinery, I think?
Yeah, I couldn't find a single port. There's one on the very top, and there's one on the bottom, like to the side, but it's connected to that dude over there, the O2 gen.
When we used them before, you could talk to the little panel on the walkway.
Yeah.
Yeah, not a thing on this one.
Oh no, there was. I want to say there was like an AQD mod that did that. That let us. That made that a thing. That it wasn't always.
Oh yeah, I gotcha.
Yeah, like Keen decided not to do that. It's in their brilliance.
Yeah, that was an excellent idea. Whoever did do that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's an Enra.
This is the ticking.
I have a lot more heavy weight lifting capacity.
This thing is
great.
ticking.
I'm fine. Oh yeah, because he doesn't have any ammo. He's trying, but he can't shoot at somebody. He's trying to mortar.
Poor guy.
Yeah, you know how those guns are.
Yeah.
All right, I'm just trying to tweak it a little bit, kind of clean it up. And then we'll just fix some stuff. All right, let's see. 5070. Yeah. Be something like 2020 for me, says Larson. All right, is your 2200 now? I was gonna say, is your eyesight really good? I gotcha. Yeah, my eyesight's not the greatest either. It didn't used to be terrible. Like I went, it's still not that bad. Pretty much like my dad, my sisters, everybody in my family has glasses now, I'm pretty sure. When we were younger, my sisters didn't. My younger sisters didn't.
Alright,
but
I'm
I
back.
did. But like my oldest sister and my dad have like really bad astigmatisms, and they had to wear like hard lenses and everything. It was ridiculous. They've since like moved to softer ones since they've changed that these days. But for me, I've always been on soft lenses because my eyes aren't that bad, but they're pretty bad. Like it's these days it's pretty bad. Let's see. So what's the plan for today? Puff, the plan today, they got resources now, so another build stream. No Larson. Yes, no, I'm just kidding. No, what the plan is, as kind of what I said in the description for the video. We spent all last week basically trying to get our stuff ready, getting it going to assault them, and then fixing stuff and doing all this stuff, and it took a long time. So now the key thing that we're doing now is we're going to harvest everything that we can here because we couldn't find a single data pad. I don't know where, it's fine, I guess. Hope it wasn't super important.
We could go to another outpost.
Well, yeah, and we can, and that's what we're going to end up doing is we're going to go start taking on other places. But basically, the point was we took this one down last week. We neutered all of its weapons last week. It was just ripe for the taking now. We just had to get rid of that, inhibitor field. Now we've done that. So now we can harvest this whole thing. We can take all the parts back to base, and barring me doing any more weird flips, we're good to go. So we can, as Gmod said, we can start looking for other places, start hunting other stuff.
I was wondering while I take down the base if you guys want to go scout around.
Yeah, we definitely could go scout around. Scouting sounds like a lot of fun.
I could just
I don't wanna
keep traveling back and forth.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. Is this still explosives? Do they still explode?
They should.
Why do you ask?
Well, because I'm going to put one right here, and then try to blast it down.
I thought maybe you found one like stuck in the base.
Yeah, not unless you put them into a thing, I don't think.
There you go. They do.
Ah,
I sure do.
Okay, not much though. It didn't get me near deep enough.
you want me to go get enough for a warhead?
No, we just get the... No, we got a drilling platform.
Hey, I don't see the signal.
Oh, I killed it. Yay! I win.
You did it.
I did it.
Good job.
Well, I guess the test you could
Yeah! Ha ha! Take that, everybody. Uh-oh. Why am I hurting?
Oh, that was probably me.
You must have drilled me.
Yeah,
Hey, man, don't drill me. Hey, bro, no drilling.
Inventory full.
All right, sweet. Well, that worked out great.
And maybe while you guys are looking for bases, you can just think of random names for the elite squadron.
I have 21 small railgun Sabo rounds.
You never know.
All right, I'm
Maybe
gonna
we don't have any
run.
railguns, so that must be
Does
fun.
anybody have any food on them?
I do.
I have food and water.
Cool. Can I get some food? I'll just bump some food off you guys.
Yeah, you got some food.
Some space meal bars. No, just kidding.
Let's see. Inventory.
Where's it?
There you go.
Is he over here? Is he over there? Oh, there you go. Hey.
Let's see. There you go.
Disbelieving the myth of ancients. No, it's roast meat. Beautiful. Thank you. Yeah, I just put some of my raw meat in the vehicle. All right, sweet. No one reads descriptions, man. Hey, Puff. I do. Sometimes. I do sometimes. So like if I've got if like for instance like LTT, they'll do something, they'll have a sponsor or they'll talk about something and it's like, "Oh, what was that they specifically said?" Maybe they linked to that. You check their description. Boom. There you go. You got it. So, all right, Larson. Well, we'll see. Hopefully it wasn't important.
I'm gonna go back and empty this thing and bring it back to here. And Gmod, you can fill it up with stuff as you grind, and then maybe Mint, you can give me right back, and then you and I can go scout for things, and I'll use my other weapon vehicle.
Yeah, sounds
what
good.
do you guys think?
Sounds good. So I stay here, and then you'll come back.
Yeah, I mean you could also come over here if you wanted.
Okay, yeah,
but
I might as well. So
I was gonna bring this vehicle
more
back
chances
empty.
for me to flip my car.
Yeah, whatever you want to do.
Full, man? I mean infinite?
I'm darn near full.
I'm almost full. I could
gotta
take
be
some
like
more if you've got more.
99%.
If you got more to give me.
I was just wondering if you wanted me to drop off stuff before you went back to base.
so much.
I don't really even need any of this scrap metal, I don't think. But
there's the AI core, by the way, Manta.
yeah.
That purple thing.
Yeah. I'm just grabbing, like, the scrap that's here. I don't know, we probably don't even need it, but... Because we got so much iron.
Cargo.
Our reputation with Parallax is going way down. But our reputation with Spurt is going way, way up.
Nice.
Is the reputation going down when the welder's doing it? Because I haven't seen any.
Oh, then probably not. It's just my grinder. My hand grinder is making the day upset.
I was just wondering.
Yeah, no, you must be fine. Doop-de-doo, doop-de-doo, doop-de-doo. Alright, let me see how we're looking. Oh my goodness. I'm jumping into my vehicle. Oh yeah, I'm full up now. This baby wasn't built to carry.
Okay, I'm gonna take my shipment back.
I'll follow the Infinite's tire tracks back to base.
Yeah.
That's so cool. So good.
You can still see, at least just now when I left, you could still see your like J-shaped tire tracks
Oh my goodness.
as you ended up to the.
I'm so embarrassed. Whoa, okay. I saw a big shadow going by.
Up the mountain.
Unknown signal coming down near you, Manta.
Is it mine?
No, I think it's mine.
It's alright. We got this.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Everything's fine.
It went down pretty close to the base back there, if you wanted it, since
Oh.
you're very close.
Is it mine? Oh,
No, it's mine.
okay. I was gonna say, I was like, it's not mine. I have one. It's 3K away now.
Come on, buddy. Come on.
Have too much stuff, right? Infinite?
I'm actually weighed down pretty heavy too with a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I might have to up the friction.
But you know something we haven't noticed, and I don't want to jinx it, but you know something we haven't noticed? And maybe it's because we're not that heavy. Wheels just popping. You know?
Yeah.
When you load down your rover and then you're driving at speed and your wheels just disappear or pop, you know, because of weight issues. Haven't had that. That's kind of nice. Hacha!
Guess we're going backwards.
So, everyone, I have been. Oh yeah, I have about a dozen screens. Oh, nice, thanks. I've been taking them too, as I've been running into them. Like in Reconomy Light, I took a couple. Speaking of which, did everybody get to see Reconomy Light? Probably not. Larson did. He commented.
I watched it.
Oh yeah? What'd you think? Good. Yeah. I made it to the
Interesting.
gold. Spoilers, everybody.
Yeah.
Whoosh, that was quite the jump. Yeah, I made it to the gold.
I had sort of a panicky moment when you lost where you were at night, and you didn't have a GPS.
Oh, for the loon on the beach,
Yeah.
right at the beginning. Yeah, I know. That was stupid.
It's like,
I was like, I cannot believe. Like I said it at the end of last week. I was like, I need to make sure I get a GPS marker.
bonk.
Tack.
You think we should get Izzy on the base so we break all the stuff down while we're not here?
That seems like a good idea.
There's a lot of stuff building up in the large cargo.
Yeah, I would say go for it if we've got it. Oh wow, I actually can't get back up on the base.
Too heavy?
No, the thing doesn't no longer goes down to the ground.
That snowfall. Snow slide.
Yeah, from the snow slide. Yeah. Made it.
Well, buddy.
Yeah, I can get up the hill just fine. It's the problem is that ramp is no longer a ramp. It's more like a jump. What's up, y'all? I'm back. Infinite, I bet you're already unloaded and gone, right?
I have not even made it up the hill yet.
Oh, I thought I saw you go up the hill.
I'm like 3/4 of the way up the hill.
Okay, I totally saw him from a distance. He was going up the hill. Am I wrong? I mean, I must be, but...
I mean, I went 3/4 of the way up.
Oh, that's so weird. Ain't Keen fix wheel popping? That's what I'm saying. It's been pretty reliable. Pretty impressed.
Come on, buddy.
All right, and then I'm gonna need some metal grid, I think, to fix my... Unfortunately, to fix the gav from that roll. It's an accident. Amazing how the avalanche was kind enough to keep all of the old divots from Infinite rolling down the mountain. I know. Yeah, so...
And where I drilled, too.
Those sentimental landslides, they really look out for
They
you.
really care for everybody. Yeah, so what actually happened was creative mode shenanigans. I may have accidentally cut the base. And then had to paste it back, but couldn't.
You're like, where did it go?
Well, I cut the base. I was like, oh no. And I was like, I gotta put it back. How do I put it back? And I was like, I can't. There's vehicles. There were vehicles in the bounding box. I was like, oh no. So, and that was, of course, what killed both of you, because I cut the base while you were in it.
You're like, oh no.
So, my bad.
So we can't drive onto the platform over there.
The platform is no longer a thing. It's now a jump. Yeah, is what I was saying. And I need to get over here.
We'd have to make it a lot further down, I think.
I'll do it.
All right, take some meat chunk, and then let's see.
Well, we
what
have
can
a
do in
ton
the
of steel plates, so we should have more than enough.
kitchen. Get more stuff there. Okay, great. And then I need some. We can ditch that stuff and that. Oh, how kind of you for not getting rid of it.
Yes.
All right, let's see. I need steel plate. Oh, we have so much. Okay, and then I need some
Nice.
metal grid. Cha-cha. Creative. Yeah, so what was happening was, as I was saying, I had the gav here, and I was like, all right. So I had the gav, and I was working on it, and I was doing all the jam, and I was, fixing up the, trying to weld up the new turret and everything. I was like, all right, here we go. And then what happened was I couldn't place something right, and I was like, I just can't place this, being like this, because, we don't have jetpacks, so I can't do that. So I was trying even with, I was trying to do it with spectator cam, but you can't build in spectator cam without being in admin. So I popped into admin. So I was like, all right, can I play some of these things? Can I do something? And it was a real struggle. And I was just trying to get it to work. And then I kept accidentally grinding the rotor. So the turret kept falling off. And I was like, dang it. And I was like, you know what? I don't even care anymore. I'm gonna, I've already ground down the original turret. So, I had a turret sitting there and I just ground the whole thing down. And I said, we have all the parts. I'm now just going to weld up a turret and then, cut it off and then place the turret. And I'm just going to be done with it. And that's what I did. And when I went to...
What was that?
Oh, no.
You're a berserker.
Okay, y'all's... Uh-oh. He's flying this way. Does anybody have any antennas?
Well, we're done for it.
The Gav's antenna is on.
Yeah.
What was the visual range? 2 kilometers?
Yeah, we're done.
Nope. Hold on.
We have no defense against this guy, and he's about 2 kilometers.
He's not. Nope, he's flying away from us.
He's still coming.
No, but look at his trajectory. He's facing the wrong way.
But his antenna's still coming closer.
But he's flying in a different direction.
If he gets within 2 kilometers, though.
Shh. Everybody quiet.
Don't tell him that.
He's flying away. He's 232, 234, 233. Yeah, he's gone. Puff finally got some action. Not happening. Yeah, Larson, I love Gmod's defeatism. He is. He's just like, well, we're done for. That's the end.
Oh, we never got defense.
The gun is finished. The gun is finished. We just need ammo, and we needed silver for it. That's all.
I thought
there's a load of magnesium in the mining truck too.
Yeah, it's 600 millimeter heavy shells is what we need. 600 millimeter heavy shells, and so I had them queued up. Yeah, I had them queued up. They take silver and uranium. Oh, do we have uranium?
I don't think so.
No, I don't think so. Okay, maybe not. Maybe that's a bad idea. Maybe we don't have that. Maybe we need to change it out for a different gun.
We have 3 data pads in the inventory, by the way.
What are they?
I don't know. I just know about them because Izzy tells me.
Oh yeah, there's the stations, and another station. Yeah, there are stations that we had. The station GPS, that's all it is. Yeah, we knew about those. Economy GPS, yep. Yeah, that's all they are.
I think since Gmod doesn't have a jump to different galaxy button, it feels very, like, well, this is it. There's no jumping.
Well, I was about to get in the welder and just start trying to run.
Well, and that's what I was about to do.
Yeah.
I was gonna see if he was coming our way, and if he was, I was gonna jump into the gap and just drive away.
Yeah, I was in mine, and I was like, I'll blast the bejesus out of him. If we're going out in style.
Okay, no, I thought I was just building all this stuff. I thought for a minute I had creative on, but I don't. What is broken here? Why do I have a weld up every single one of these things, even though they look like they're welded? Oh, here's some stuff. Panels must be damaged. They must not deform. Oh, I bet panels don't deform, do they? How would they deform?
Oh, right.
Well, that was close.
Yeah.
That was close. And I don't know if he was flying towards us and when I turned off my antenna he lost us, or if he caught something else. But it was literally as soon as I turned off the antenna, he was like, nope, I'm going somewhere else. And
I think we are we out of space on the base?
Probably from Gmod tilting with your turret.
I don't think so.
What was that, Infinite?
On the base, there's 2 small cargo containers, right? Or is there more than? Oh, there's a large one as
cargo,
well.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That one says ores and ingots, though.
That's because Izzy took it over. Because Gmod loaded Izzy on the base.
Oh, gotcha. The smaller one is components, and that one's pretty much full.
Yeah, they're disassembling a lot of that, so if you look at the assembler right now, it's disassembling tons and tons of stuff.
Pretty good there.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Alright, there we go. We're mostly in good shape up here. Great. Alright, now to get up top, I think. This side's all fixed. I gotta get up to the turret, hopefully. See if I can't get up there and fix some turret bits. Looks like the projector might be off. Which is fine. I wanted it to be off. Oh, that's right. This is the pasted in version because of the weirdness. That's right. Yeah, everything looks pretty good from that point of view. Really just from the top. Great. Looking good.
Alright, this thing's pretty much emptied out. So that'll work. Alright, I'm gonna take it off the ramp.
Taking it off
Good
the
luck.
ramp.
Yeah, I'm parked over here on the used to be nice transition side, which is now a jump.
It's a fun jump though, isn't it? Isn't it?
I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, so can I jump up there now? Ah, ha ha! I can. Alright, the top looks pretty much all fixed. Great.
Nope.
Now I need to see if I can't reach the projector turret. I can. Oh, and I'm out of metal grid.
Where did this group go?
Out. Yeah, that must be out. Alright, I need some steel plate metal grid. Cha-cha, and then we'll be done. Fine impression of Don Quixote. Alright, let's see. I need... Oh, I got a lot of scrap metal. I'll tell you that.
Alright, Gmod, are you still going back to that base to grind it down, or are you already there?
I'm going back there right after I finish this up.
Interface. Yeah, throw it in the interface. That's probably good enough.
Okay, do you think it'd be useful for me to leave the driller over there for you to fill up with stuff?
You don't mean the flippin' driller, do you?
If you want to.
Ha-cha-cha.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Gotta reach that little guy right there. I cannot get to him.
That wasn't too
Not
bad.
gonna be built. So what about that mod I linked in the Discord today, guys? Did you get to see that?
I didn't see it.
It's a placement mod for subgrids. So you know when you have a subgrid that's like this instance exactly right here, where you have a subgrid that's kind of like right up against another subgrid, and you are like, man, I really want to be able to place this block, and on a subgrid, and it won't let you because you're inside the bounding box of a thing on the main grid. This mod lets you totally place it.
Nice.
Yeah, it's pretty sweet. I was like, no way. All right, and I think we're all fixed. I think we got. Oh no, we didn't. I gotta fix the side here. I forgot.
Alright, I'm heading back infinite.
Oh, I want to come too. But I kind of just want to do this first. Fix this one piece here.
Are you already back over there?
Oh, rats.
I'm on my way over there.
Can't get this one thing, and I think it's because, if I had to bet, it's because that's in the way. 6. Oh, is it a... No, it's a halfsies. Chunk. Ah. Projector does not like the fact that I welded this up. What are you upset about, Projector? He says it's yellow. What does yellow mean? Yellow means this is in the way, I think, which I tried to do.
Hi, Bradford.
Welcome.
Welcome back.
There we go. See, now he's happy. Alright, and now I should be able to place... Ta-da! Done. Alright, it's all fixed. Hey, Echo! Alright, we're all good now. Everything's fixed. Oh, wait. Oh, dear.
See.
Okay, hold on a second. Maybe the damage was worse on the front than I thought. Okay, I'm almost done. Don't worry, I'm almost there. Just another minute. Just another minute. I got this.
Been a while since Brad was here.
Wasn't Echo here just last week? I thought
he... Maybe.
I remember Silver was here, and we hadn't seen Silver in a
yeah,
while.
Silver was here. I thought Brad was here. I could be wrong.
Alright, Gmod, I have dropped off the vehicle.
Okay, there we go. Everything's fixed now.
You might want to come over to this cargo container because it has the most stuff. You could make a run back.
Don't I? Oh no, I don't.
Sure.
Got plenty in here. Yes. All right. Oh, guys, Reaver and Paler flying right overhead.
Yeesh.
Is it the same one? No, he's a different one.
Last one was a Berserker.
Well, we're not over at the base, so...
What have we done to draw their ire?
What haven't we done to draw their ire?
I mean, in the last series, we made a tower that kept crashing into the ocean, so...
They remember us.
Hopefully not.
But yeah, this cargo has, like, everything.
What cargo?
Whoop.
Somebody has cargo?
Yeah. Well, it did. Oh,
There you go.
Yep. Let's see. Take. Yep. Take.
And I can confirm the welder does, the grinder does not pick up stuff from the ground.
Nice.
So.
Wait, I'm sorry. What did you say? It doesn't what?
It does not pick up stuff from the ground.
Okay, that's fine. I thought you were telling me it doesn't cause reputation change.
As far as I can tell, it doesn't.
Yeah, I thought that's what you were confirming.
Stuff.
You were like, I can confirm it doesn't cause reputation change. Oh, no. Of course.
Looks like it's going for you.
Yeah, what in the world?
Or maybe not. Stopped in the midair.
It's definitely moving quickly towards something.
Moving away from us, Gmod.
It's moving towards me.
Yeah.
Yep.
Moving towards the base.
Oh, it's the base.
No.
It's the base. It's the base.
No.
Well, we lost the base, Infinite. How you doing?
Nope. I'm drawing him towards me.
I guess I'm going back. Wait. Gmod, fly us back. You can get there way faster.
They will blast us out of the sky.
Oh, wait. He's going down. No, something's going down. What is that? Am I shooting stuff off of him? Is it possible that I'm hurting him? Oh, ow, 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 ow.
Gmod, we gotta go help him.
I drew him away from the base. I'm shooting him. I'm shooting at him. Oh, he's going down. I took him down. Yeah! Die! Get him! He's trying to climb up the thing to the base. No, you don't. Uh-oh. Well, I got out of my ship. That's not good. Oh. It's okay. Everything's fine.
I was about to say, Infinite, let's start a new base over there where the military base used to be. We just see tracer rounds going into the sky.
Are those your shots going in the sky?
Haha, he's down! Yes.
Nice. So, should we go back, or you still want us to come over here?
Did the base get damaged?
Yeah, I think he might have hit a solar panel or two.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
It's not.
I mean, it could have hit the cargo and other things.
Hey, guess what we got?
A Reaver.
Ion thrusters.
Hey.
We got platinum. Not much, but we got some. Yeah, I don't know how I did that. That was very impressive. What are you doing? Why are you trying to roll over, you dummy? You're not even moving. Stay still.
Yeah, we did lose one.
I'm not surprised.
That's not bad.
Oh, the fact that we still have a base is...
Manta stepped up quite a bit.
Aha, I was useful.
Our cargo did get damaged, though.
Of course it did. Well, hopefully we can get to it without too much damage, without too much struggle. Yeah, my driving is... I don't know what's
try and weld it.
Alright.
Yeah, I think I lost my whole turret. Oh, no, I didn't. What did I lose? The gun. I just lost the gun. That's not bad. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Well, okay. I just saw a snow slide.
Crazy.
It took part of the Reaver.
Yeah.
What does the cargo have? Missing Infinite.
This guy on the ground right here? Which...
Oh, my inventory's
The
full.
main big one. It looks like it's damaged. Is it?
The one that I'm... Do you see which one I'm looking at?
Yeah.
That one's fine.
Okay.
And this one's fine, too.
Oh, my ladder's broken. Somehow I lost a ladder. There we go. Come on, baby. Let's go. Come on. What are you doing?
All right.
Are my wheels attacked? They are. Why am I having such a struggle?
Manta, where you at?
I'm down by the carcass of the Reaver I killed.
Where would that be relative to the base?
Well, at the risk of giving away my position, I'm literally just down the hill, the main hill that we all go down all the time.
Okay.
We got metal grids from this thing, whatever that is. There's a battery.
Inventory.
Oh, inventory's full again. Nice. Everything fixed. Blue tank fits turret takes down Reaver. That's some skill. It is skill. Somehow.
It really is.
Somehow I don't know what I did. It was totally the unmanned turret that did it. It had nothing to do with me. But I was happy. We succeeded. Uh-oh, battery's rolling away. Come back, battery. Ah! Wow! Okay, I'll just let it go. I'll come back for you. Oh, there it is. I was like, there's another thruster here somewhere. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
Inventory full.
I'm going back over.
All right.
Health low.
Uh-oh, my health's low. Goodies. Is this heavy or is this regular? These are light.
Inventory
Inventory's full again. All right. Well, this is working out great. Eat, drink. Yeah, I do. I need to eat a drink. Maybe they're still trying to take you out, even if it's battery. I know, they're trying to run me down. Kill him!
Well, you showed why you're a threat to them, so...
Yeah... see, that's the thing I'm kind of concerned about here, is now that we've killed a Reaver...
Yeah, now they're ticked.
Yeah, they're going to start potentially coming towards us faster.
Too bad we don't have the big guns from that series.
Well, we don't have anything at the moment, because we have a big gun, but the big gun takes stuff we don't have. So, I don't know. Who was in charge of building that?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well, I've got...
I remember delegating the defenses to someone else.
Uh-oh, am I full up? Oh, no. Oh, no, my cockpit still has room. My cargo container's full, though. Oh, the cockpit is not piped. Oh, it's not piped. Yes, it is. Oh, I have big stuff. I can't put it in there.
Hey, I got 4 missiles. Don't those have uranium?
Hey, they probably do. Okay, I am apparently not allowed to jump.
And 2 thrusters over here. Ion thrust. Oh, 3?
All right, I can do this. Oh, okay, well, I can't do that. Oh, yes, I can. Ah, in your face. Let's get some speed going here. Well, come on, baby, you can do it. Let's tack. Okay, nope, let's not roll backwards. Come on. Let's kind of go downhill a little bit. Get some speed. Yeah, there we go. There we go. And make it up the hill. Yippers. There we go. We're up. Aha! Beautiful. That gunny needs to be demoted. I know. Hello. I have no idea what caused all this damage.
Coming back with another load of supplies.
Another load, he says. Another load.
I was wondering, did you guys want to have a binocular set up and get on the platform, and we could go see if we could find a base?
Well, I think that's what Infinite and I were gonna do. We were gonna go scouting, but then a Reaver showed up.
Things happened.
Alright, oh, okay. So I took the top of this turret here. I know I flipped over a little bit, but if you guys look back at the footage, this the what's his face, the Reaver shot at me. Like, I took some direct hits from his Gatling guns, right on the top of my turret. I think mostly. I don't think I took too much deck damage. I don't see really any deck damage at all. Yeah.
Nice.
Health low.
Oh yeah, my health's low. I forgot. Oh, I need construction. Yeah. Get him. There we go. Oh, I gotta get back up there. It's gonna be rough. Anta, food. Oh, yeah. I got it. Thanks, guys.
Eventually. And it says, oh, you are running out of food.
Larson, part of Space Engineers is that you are building.
Mm-hmm.
Like, unfortunately, that's just the nature of SE, is that if you don't have shields, you're building, because damage is taken.
Even if you do have shields.
Well,
you're building.
Yeah, but at the same time, it's like you still have to, you get less damage when you got the shields. You can usually walk away from a battle pretty well, you know.
What I mean is, usually when you have shields, you have something big enough that can hurt those shields.
That's true too. That's true too. Okay, there we go. Got the hinge rebuilt.
Well, our parking platform is more welded up.
Oh, great!
even though it doesn't go to the ground.
I'm sure I appreciate that. Alright, almost done. Oh, okay, somebody's on this connector now. That's fine. Oh, ow!
Critical.
Somebody's either the yep, somebody left their welders on. Did a drive-by killing.
Ah, sorry.
Gotcha.
Apologies.
Really?
Yeah, I was just welding the garage platform, so I didn't realize I didn't turn them off.
Okay, there we go. Now let's verify that Art knows what's up. Nope, it does not. Of course it doesn't. Why would it? Please don't do this to me again. Oh, what? Oh, show blocking terminal. Gotcha. Alright, you got Mart group, and I need to add the assault cannon, save, and Mart programmable block. Where are we at? There we go. Beautiful. It's got it. And there goes the rest position. Great. Now I am going to go heal before I die. Heal! Yep, load some ammo. I should have plenty of ammo in the cargo. I just need a little bit more for the gun itself. I need to turn the gun on. There we go. Beautiful. All healed up. And I got a little bit of scrap metal throw in there. Ta-da! Alright, so now that's all done. So in theory, assault cannon, I just need to put it on the bar. Lock on off, and we should be good. Yeah, there we go. Now for inventory wise, yeah, so we got assault cannon shells right there. Yep. Oh, I need to take some of this stuff out. Got quite the load in here. Probably should keep some of that actually. Go. And then, oh man, we still got tons of stuff in here. I wanted to park up with Izzy and have her just take everything, but unfortunately, there wasn't really a spot open for me, I don't think. There we go. A couple metal grids ain't gonna hurt nobody. Should be good. Alright, that's all the cargo that I salvaged. Nice. Alright, we're doing great. Okay, so keep your eyes on the sky, everybody, for any more, danger zones. Uh-oh, like that one. That's a Ward of Lothian, so I think we're okay.
I was right next to where I am.
Oh, yeah, but he's up in the sky. He's one of those, like, cargo-y ships, so he's pretty far. Oh, look at this. Oh, he took out the entire solar...
Yeah, there was, like, a lot of damage on that one solar panel.
Yeah. Well, but not only that, but he took out, like, the whole, like, the branch holding it together, the arm holding it together.
Oh, yeah.
So it was not even... Wow, okay. So what was our final deduction? Not bad. It's literally one solar arm. That's all it was. So we can fix that. We can fix that.
Or what we've seen Reavers do in the past? Yeah, that's... like.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, we made out pretty well. I was able to, catch his attention. Stuff actually food in the car. Yeah, no, you're right. Need to empty the cargo from Reaver booty. Yep. Look at you guys. You're on it. Minigun used a lot to kill the Reaver. Oh, ammo? Gotcha. Let me check that out. Infinite, you got sparks coming off the top of your vehicle. I'm guessing those are intentional.
Yeah, those are intentional.
You're right. The minigun probably used a lot. 14, 25. He's still got some. And I got 42 assault cannon shells in here, so we're pretty good. But we probably should put some of those on the board, actually. It's probably a good idea. Man, look at the size of that. Like, you can see it in the darkness, just up in the sky. It's so scary. Okay, yeah, I took actually a chunk of extra meat foods. And sparkling water. And
right,
let's do
using
some
the board
more
now.
meat. Let's see if we can't pull... Oh, no, not disassembling.
D-Man, have you been emptying your flying thing into the drill?
I've actually just been flying it back to base.
Oh. I left it there to save you some trips.
There we go.
Well, I'm almost done with the base.
All right.
Is there anything else? Because we do have Izzy running now. Is there anything else we need to do?
All right, let me know the next time that you're back at the base, and then you can take me back over there, and I'll drive that thing back.
Yeah, because this should be my last load.
Look at all our stuff. Military plate. We got lots of military plate, guys. We're doing great.
We should go grab some silver.
Yes, let's do that. Yes, absolutely. Let's go now. Silver. Where's
the drill? The drill is. That's what I was saying. The drill's over at the military base. Yeah.
All right. So what do you want to do? You want
to? Gmod could fly us over there faster than anybody can get over there.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm almost ready to come back. So.
Sweet. Yeah. So extra food and drink. Did I grab? I grabbed some. Let me just run through the back here and stash it there. Oops. Yeah, and 10 of each in there. In the cockpit. There we go. Not bad, not bad. Hey, Infinite.
How you doing?
Doing pretty good, doing pretty good,
Nice job with that reverb.
Hey.
We need a badge of honor.
I can't take all the credit. It was really the minigun. It was my little gun up here.
And probably a bit of luck that it was a small grid.
Oh yes. Yeah, that was bad. That was rough. I mean, that was really rough. That was not rough in the sense of like, oh, I put so much effort into that, but rough in the sense of like, I was out there. I thought for sure he was coming towards me, and I think he was because I was moving. But then he was like, ooh, juicy base. And he went after the base and started shooting the base. And I was like, no. So I started running at him. And then he was like,
oh.
And he's like, hey. And so he turned and he started coming towards me. And then he kind of like flew over me. And I was shooting at him with the minigun. And I saw parts of him falling. Then he turned and came after me. And I was like, ah. And so I was trying to shoot at him. And then when I saw him come down, he hit the mountainside. And I was like, oh, I got him. But then he climbed back up. He started climbing up the mountain. And then he took off again. And then I was shooting at him again. And he went down.
What I find funny about the Reavers is they at least stay hold to that tradition in SE. It's like, hey, just like in the movie, if you're moving target, they will follow you.
Yeah.
If you just slide on by them, they probably will ignore you.
But it's nice to be able to aggro them and pull them away from your base at least. It's a nice thing.
Nice option. Yeah, that's a smart idea. I really should. If we're going to do this, I'm gonna have to set this up for a special.
Well, can it make food and water?
No, I don't want her to make it. I want her just to put some in here. I'm making it myself.
We'd have to remember to put it on the cargo then.
Yeah, we can, and that's what I'm saying. We're gonna make it ourselves, and stuff. But what we don't want is we don't want her taking it from the vehicle. Is the problem? Yeah, we don't want to like park and then her just be like, I'll take it, and just steals it all, like some kind of a jerk. All right, let's turn that off, and then the turret projector. Let's turn that off as well. Okay, our projectors are now off. All right, you back, Gmod, or are you still on your way?
Yeah, I'm about 2 kilometers out.
Nice. Nice. Yeah, so I put special on the on that. I should probably put special on the cockpit. And then when we connect to the base at some point, we'll do that. The subgrid thing is annoying because you can't, why I still have all these things on the visible in the terminal. I've been working really hard on a new ship. Yeah, the SG-300. It's quite lovely, actually.
I hope you have a little bit of cargo room, like
for the SG
in the Discord, where it's like, hey, if you need those 3 extra blocks.
Oh yeah, no. So yeah, you're right. Yeah. So everybody, I was talking to Gmod and Infinite in the admin chat about it because we were talking about reactors, and the efficacy of a large grid large reactor versus a large grid small reactor, because the large grid large reactors take up 27 blocks, 3 by 3 by 3, and each small large grid reactor takes up 1 by 1 by 1, so it's 1 block. And the small large grid reactors do 15 megawatts each, and the large grid large reactor does like 300 or something like that. And so if you put as many small large grid reactors in the same cube as you do a large grid reactor, they would actually produce more power than the large one. However, Infinite pointed out, he's like, but you can't actively connect all of them into a cube to take up the exact same footprint. And I was like, you are correct, that's true. And and because of that, you end up with significantly less. And then per weight, a large grid puts out way more power per pound, per kilogram, than the small grid one, than the small large grid ones. But primarily, you can't put them in the same footprint. I was like, that's true, that's right. So overall, you do have to spend more space, rather than having just a big spot. However, I told them, I was like, yeah, that's fine though, because my intention is not to, do that. I don't want to put a bunch of small reactors into a big cube. Otherwise, I would just use a big reactor. I just don't have the room for that in this new vehicle. And I was like, in typical, Manta fashion, I'm building a vehicle that has very limited space in certain areas. And so, I get into a position where I'm like, dang, where can I fit this? Where can I fit this? Where can I fit this? And I don't have any room. Now, granted, the SG-300 is a big ship. I haven't put it next to, like, the SG-100. Or the 200, but I kind of want to do a comparison shot and see how big it is in comparison. But it's like the SG 100 XL. I think the SG 100 was like 18 blocks long or something like that. The SG 100 XL was significantly longer than that by at least like 8 or 10 blocks.
Okay, I'm ready to take you guys.
Big.
Yeah, and Larson, and I was telling Infinite that's, I asked him, I was like, can you please check my math? I was like, because I just had this conversation with somebody, and I feel like this is a bad idea. But yes, you're right, and so they're more efficient, they're just better in general to use a large grid reactor, or a large grid large reactor. However, if you don't have the room, you can at least create the power output with less, a small grid, or small reactor, keeps it small grid, small reactors. Because the small reactors actually in the same, capacity, in the same, block level, actually put out way more power. They put out like an extra 100 plus, megawatts. So you actually could use less small reactors to produce the same as a large reactor, which then means less weight, which means less usage. And so I don't know 100%, what it would actually be, but yeah, so I believe you. I believe you that it's more efficient in general. And that's why I was telling Infinite, I was like, I feel like there's a reason to use a large reactor. I was like, I know there's a reason why, and I don't want to miss out on that, but I just do not have the room for a 3 by 3 by 3 section. I just do not. So
it just depends which efficiency you mean. If you, like, in terms of volume, the small ones are more efficient, but in terms of weight, the big ones are more efficient.
Well,
yeah.
When you say volume, but what I think additionally what he means too is
Manta, are you gone?
Like per ingot or something?
Am I gone?
I don't see you on the craft.
I'm right here. Infinite, are you looking at me?
Yeah, I see you. You're good.
Yeah, I'm right.
You're like on the edge there, but you're on here.
Oh, let me scoot forward a little. I don't want to fall off. Oh dear, we are skimming.
Yeah.
But what I was saying is, as far as efficiency goes, is consumption rate.
Yeah, I see.
We're getting shot at, guys. The Spirit of Lomond is shooting at us!
Do you mind? You angered it.
And now it's shooting at the base with the ships.
No.
Not our base, but the military base.
No, that's fine.
Wait, what ground installation?
There's a parallax one right over there that was going towards.
Oh, the fueling station. There's 2 of them. There's a military installation and a fueling station.
Hey. We have have a new target.
You can get 27 smalls in there.
I'm trying to get out of the way.
Why am I hurting? Oh,
I think he's saying you can get 23 all linked up in one.
Linked up, gotcha. That's kind of what I read it as.
I think we lost Manta.
You did.
Did you die?
Well, I was on the back of the vehicle, and apparently I was close enough that I think either we got too high and I was hurting air, or I was too close to a thruster and I was getting burned. But so I turned and fell off the back of the ship. So that happened.
So we should just fly back over there. We have to fly back over there anyway.
Here you go.
I lost my tools.
All right. Thank you, sir. Oh, your backpack's here.
Yeah.
Oh, can you guys just pick up my backpack?
Yeah.
Thanks. Why is all the water somehow going in there?
Wait. Let me do something.
Ow.
All right.
Yeah, I know.
Take
They
a
don't like
picture of your
this much.
stuff.
Anyway, yeah. So, heroes. What in the world is a hero's pride?
We got
no
stuff.
idea, but I think he got called in because of Spirit of Lumen.
Do you mind? I missed.
There are 2 heroes' prides. They're going in opposite directions.
Here.
The fueling station's right over there. Come on, guys. Come on.
You can get in the seat if you want.
Yeah, it's alright.
It might be safer.
Yeah, we're good. You can go.
The hero's pride. One of them is getting closer to us. They're doing that circling thing. They're just circling the fueling station. They're patrolling. That is what's gonna kick you off this planet. You're the hero's pride.
Is there anything over the military base that you can see?
I actually cannot see the military base from here. There's actually so the fueling station you guys are near is not this fueling station. There's actually one only 5.3 kilometers from the base.
There's 2. I see 2.
Yeah.
Wow.
And this fueling station has 2 heroes' prides like circling.
We kicked the military base out, and now they're like, "Hey, we're moving in."
Yeah, this is what.
There goes the neighborhood.
Yeah, this is gonna be. We're really gonna have to fight, guys.
Okay, Infinite, I'm gonna drop you off. You get the rover, and then we book it back to base.
Yeah, we got to get some silver.
Yeah, that was the whole point.
Yeah,
we're still waiting.
We really need to get that big gun up and running.
Yeah, and the uranium though, it takes uranium too, and we don't have uranium, right?
There were 4 missiles. I don't know how much is in there.
Yeah, not much.
I 4 missiles.
So we need to probably come up with something that doesn't take death.
I mean, it's easier. I think it's easier to scale up
energy weapons or
yeah, exactly. That's what I was gonna say.
Energy weapons.
It's easier to scale up your power production than to just constantly pull in stuff like uranium.
Yeah, you're right. There you go. One that you could feed with ammo. Yeah, I know.
And there's a random engineer here.
What?
Watch out, Infinite.
Whoa, buddy.
In the rover. He looks mad at you.
About this. He's got a gun out.
There's an engineer in the rover? What is happening?
There's an engineer.
All right, first of all, it's a she.
Where are you guys?
We're at the remnants of the military base.
Okay.
It's got a flare gun.
Try and grind them.
That flare gun can actually.
We don't have the opportunity for taking chances right now, lady. I'm sorry.
Oh, she's not happy with you.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's on the other side of your vehicle. You lost her by running around.
Talk this out.
Okay. Ready to get in the rover, Infinite?
He's in the rover.
We're gonna have to go around the mountain because the hero's pride is in between us and the base.
Pink lights are very pink right now. I don't like it.
Yeah, she is. She's
right, well,
watching.
Sorry, lady.
Oh, she's moving.
I'm worried if I shoot her, that I'll unleash some awful hellstorm.
Shoot her.
Hey, Manta, I think you have a hero's pride coming up on the other side of you.
Ow.
Coming towards the base.
Yeah, there's been 2 of them that are coming up around the base. I told you already.
Can't even run them over.
No, I mean this one's coming straight at you. It looks like from the GPS.
Nope. They're 2 both still exactly where they were before.
G-Mod, what route? You're describing some route around the mountain or something?
Yeah, I was thinking over here because
I don't know
Yeah,
that
guys,
is-
what I'm telling you
Oh,
is
there
that
you
the
are.
fueling station that's behind the base over on this side has 2 Heroes Prides circling it. So they do get close, and then they back off and go somewhere else. But I still don't have my tools for my body that you guys were going to collect, so I would appreciate you guys returning. Oh, great.
Uh-oh.
here they come.
Which one of us do you think is a hostile entity?
Probably me.
Yeah, probably you.
Well,
man.
actually, they're coming very quickly, kind of in this
Yeah.
direction.
Here's Pride is coming. I'm booking it.
Dun, da-da-da, dun, dun, da-da-da, dun, dun,
Wait,
da-da-da.
you guys are coming around the back of the mountain?
I have no idea what this other route is.
There's
I'm
a
going
third
straight to
hero.
the base.
No, this is the same second one. Wait. Oh yeah, they're shooting. Is that you guys over there?
They're not shooting at us.
They're shooting at something
Yeah,
out in the
They were going at
plains.
something else.
They're
One of
shooting
them
at...
was getting real close to me, and then that's why I took off.
Well, you guys told me you were grabbing my body and then coming back, and I have yet to
Infinite's-
see any of you with the stuff from my body.
Infinite
Because
has
you
it,
haven't
and he's
seen
coming
us. What are you
for
talking about?
Yeah, I've been
You
waiting.
watched me on the stream take the stuff, and now you can see me. coming
Actually, I
back
didn't
with
watch you
it.
take the stuff. Did I watch you?
But
take
you
the
could
stuff?
have. But you,
I suppose
you know,
I
you could have.
I suppose I could have. Ah, melt thruster components down to make elite tools. Yeah, I could do that. I just
What?
the thing is, I just wanted to get those back because otherwise I need to, like, I get it, but it's just like just get
I hit an
the parts.
invisible tree, but I'm fine. So,
Ouch.
thank goodness for 2 gyros.
Dear, my antenna's on again. 'Cause I
I'm on my
don't-
way back, Manta. I got your stuff. No worries.
I appreciate it. I'm just incredibly useless up here. I can't do anything.
That's not true. Look what happened to that Reaver.
We could get a
No, but what-
Gladius heavy laser.
A Gladius? We can't make a Gladius.
I think we could,
He thinks we can. He says.
because we got the superconductors from that base.
Metal grids, computers, bulletproof glass, superconductors, motors, large steel tubes, small steel tubes, interior plate construction components, and 1750 steel plate. You know, maybe we could.
Those things should probably be more expensive. I don't feel like we're really. Like,
I
we're
mean,
not
the
very
super-
advanced.
I
and we
mean, the
can make one.
superconductors we kind of got lucky on. Otherwise, we wouldn't be able to build it.
But isn't that just
I don't
gold?
think-
We're like drowning in gold out here.
Yeah, we have gold. Like, we can get a bunch of gold. We have gold.
could get so much gold
golders,
if we
I thought.
wanted.
Yeah. Oh,
Plus
here you
the
guys come.
power.
Man, you are going really fast, Infinite.
What are you talking about?
Okay, he slowed down. That's pretty good. Shoo.
Are you in the? Oh, there you are. Okay.
I'm right here. Wait.
So, do we want to try and build a Gladius?
I think we
or
do.
something?
Yeah, I would love to get my grinder. Is what I want. Okay, I don't. Is it in your inventory? I guess. Can you put it in the cart?
Yeah.
And I'll get it.
Yeah, I'll put it in the cart.
Okay, great. Yeah. I haven't been able to grind anything while I've been sitting up here. I've been waiting. I don't think 6 solars and 5 wind can power glass. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, it's the power we need to scale up.
Yeah.
All right, so this thing.
Yay!
Yeah.
This thing.
I mean, the batteries might be able to hold it
9 of this meat is yours.
temporarily.
That's fine. I don't need the meat. Take your
Okay.
meat.
Okay.
Beautiful. All right, we're good. I'm ready. Chew, grinder.
See?
Oh,
Inventory.
we're missing a bunch of military. I thought Oh, maybe I didn't finish with the military plate. That's probably what it was. But I got the gun up and running. I thought I did, but maybe I didn't.
Or the Oculus orb laser from the Death Blossom.
Yeah, an Oculus might be a good idea.
But that's very short range.
Full. Inventory.
Yeah.
Full.
They're not very big. And nothing has shields, and that's more the use for those. I think.
Mhm.
So that is probably a pretty good use for that. All right, so let me see. I gotta walk up to this thing. I'm just gonna take the grinder ship up and do this, but I can't quite get to the grinder ship because I don't know how to get there. This way. Let's walk this way. Walk this way. Hello, grinder ship. All right, let's see. Thrusters are already on. Batteries, take them off charge. I don't know what 5 is. Welder lights. And 8. Chaconk, chaconk. Oh, great.
That's
now
bad.
what?
Relic drone. That hero's pride is coming in fast.
Yeah, but just wait, just wait. It's very... Oh dear. Okay, I'm hurting again. Oh, it's
It
my
doesn't
water.
look like it's coming at us, but it is getting closer.
Okay, there we go. We're good. Oh, I need some sleep too. Oh man. Oh, I filled up the grinder ship.
Yeah,
Ow.
and there's a ton of stuff over there.
Yeah, they're going after that same thing again. What is
Yeah,
that,
shoot
Infinite? Do you know what they're shooting at?
Maybe that's the
No
Reaper,
idea.
A
That's a
Reaver?
cool little ship.
the one that you took down.
No, I already grounded down. It was over here on
Maybe
our
they think
base.
it's-
Yeah, I
You
grounded.
guys see the hero's pride on my view?
Potentially, I'm backing up right now. I'm backing it up.
Alright.
Always got to give me a good berth when I'm backing up.
I like that little guy. Looks like he's got a large cargo container.
Really? Maybe I want to see.
I think that's what. Oh, maybe not. No, I guess not.
I
It
can't
looked like they had
tell.
built around that.
Okay, yeah, I can't tell from here. All right, so we ground down the big death gun.
There's a ton of stuff over there still.
Oh, is there?
Inventory.
Oh, tons of metal grid. Yeah, okay. Let's get rid of it. Go on, Gmod, fly to the Valkyries. What, in the welder ship? Oh, man.
Well, I did escape orbit that one time with a similar ship to this. Problem is, I'd have to aim for another planet and hope I don't go crashing in on it.
What could go wrong?
Not
Okay.
to mention food and water as I travel between planets.
Are you talking about lobbing yourself into the air? Oh, dear.
To another
Whoa,
planet.
whoa.
Yeah, I mean, this stuff is still...
Oh, those were sitting on top. I was like, where did those
Yeah.
come from?
Yeah. There's a ton of stuff there.
Okay. Yeah, we need to get some kind of a weapon up. That's why I was trying to go with a ballistic weapon, because like Infinite was saying, we don't have shields at the moment. And so while lasers are good at kind of burning through some armor and stuff like that, shields would be really where they would shine, and then you use your ballistics to punch through the armor. And so I was like, oh, if we have a ballistic weapon, that could work. But
Yeah, and we don't currently really have the power infrastructure to support one of those guns.
that was my thought. But
Yeah.
I mean, we could put some hydrogen engines and batteries.
yeah, but we're not actively mining.
Because
Oh, dear.
it really only needs to run when enemies are here.
Here, let me. What was
Oh, I
the
can't
gun you?
place it? I can't. Oh, is it not a placeable? It's probably not. How about
Which
now?
gun was it that you had your eye on?
The Gladius super heavy
Oh,
laser?
that is the wrong gun.
Or heavy laser?
Oh, it's still not placeable. Can it not be?
Oh, the Gladius.
I
Yeah.
wonder if it can't be placed underground. Unless that's just not a mount point. It should be
I
able
was
to be
hoping
placed
you would-
underground, I thought. Unable to place.
That's an MA weapon, so it doesn't say in the menu like what its power requirements are.
All right, so my thought would be, so SK has decided to start handing me a nice selection of terracotta gear. I didn't even know that was the thing.
You never got terracotta stuff?
I don't think so.
You get that crap all the time.
Oh, that was apparently my final steel plate. Can you
Oh,
place
I'll
a
give it
block
back
on
to
top?
you.
No, can you place a block on top of this block? I want
I
to see
can
if it's
try.
if it's just that it doesn't want to be buried underground, or if maybe it doesn't have a mount point.
I can place it down.
What can you place down?
Break.
The Gladius.
No,
On top of the blocks.
Oh,
yeah,
just
I
to
know,
check-
but that's not
just
what
to
I'm trying
check.
to do.
But we could maybe place one just to look at it in the menu and see what its requirements
That's fine.
are.
I'm just trying to see if we can sink it or if it has to sit way above ground. If it has to sit 100% above ground, then it's going to be very ugly and
looks-
we'll have to work around it.
Yeah.
But if it can be
Oh,
mounted,
I mean, we're gonna place
I
like one
can't
block.
place it
yeah, I can't place it. I can't place it without.
underground.
Yeah, so
There
it
you
might
go.
have to sit up, unless it's
Ah!
only. Well, let's just check it.
I got the block.
Mount points. Nope, it's mount pointable all around. All sides are mount points.
Yeah, Gladius is good.
It
like
just
that.
cannot be put underground is the problem. It has to be above ground.
Weird.
That is so obnoxious. Alright, fine.
Sure, there's some reason for that.
Well, I'm sure there is.
I don't know what it is, but...
Alright, so it's up, so you guys should be able to check it and see what its conditions are, potentially.
Let me see.
Oh, strong signals. Oh, nice. For the terracotta? Yeah, I don't normally get strong signals, because I don't. Are you talking about in your little strong signal generating world, Larson?
Are those exclusive to those? Because I feel like I've gotten those. I don't get many strong ones.
Alright, the Gladius. Current input, 0 watts, of course.
That's not helpful.
Incredibly helpful. Thank you. Maybe we need to finish building it.
Maybe.
Oh,
It might just be because it's one of those MA weapons.
Yeah, it's in the core weapon.
It's in the core weapon. What does that mean?
MA weapons core. Weapons. That's the mod pack it's in.
Let me look it up, see if we can get something. Gladius, please. Gladius laser turret. Is that the one? Oh yeah.
Oh, I wonder. No, I'm definitely getting up in parts. So why? Yeah.
Required power 240 megawatts.
At 240 megawatts. That seems like an awful lot of power.
And then
okay,
large
what do I
batteries,
have that's not going? It's the Gladius. What is? Oh, is there something up top? Maybe. Oh, it's the steel plate I'm getting. Okay, I was like, what in the world? I was going back to the build planner, grabbing parts, coming back here, putting it in, and nothing was increasing. I was like, what is happening? But it's because it's so big, it's got a thing up the top. All right.
Yeah. According to the mod page, it says 500% shield damage, 40% armor damage.
Yeah, see.
Damage fall-off starts at 1 kilometer, and you do 50%.
Yeah, I feel like... okay, hold on.
Isn't sounding great to me. It's going to take a lot to power it, and it's not going to do a ton of damage.
Want me to grind it down and switch it out with something else?
Yeah, go ahead and grind it down, and we'll look at some other stuff.
EDX laser maybe?
A little bit. I think what we need is... I just think that our infrastructure is not going to support electricity, like energy weapons, and that these kinetic ones are the way to go.
Interesting.
Just need...
They really can't go ballistic without uranium.
Um, 100mm ferrous. Let's take a look.
Unless you want to make a railgun
That's literally what I'm looking at.
that was manually aimed.
Okay,
What's that?
What was that?
Reader
Reaver
presence
is
is
coming
appeared.
in,
To who?
The Parallax
Parallax
crew.
and the parallax went dark.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay. All right, so the 150mm ferrous slugs do use uranium. A very small amount, but they also use uranium.
Yeah. I
So
think it's pretty standard for railguns.
yeah, so there's that. So let's look. Let's keep thinking. So I'm just looking at all the block weapons right now. Missiles seem like tracking missiles. That seems like something that could be an interesting thing.
Flechettes don't take expensive stuff.
They don't. They really don't.
I don't think that... Actually, I don't think... What were the ones that we had? That you had mentioned, and then I put them on because I liked them?
No.
What were those called? It was an Eric's...
What are you talking about? Missiles? Oh, longbows?
Longsword. Longbow. The missiles that thing used, I don't think have uranium in them.
I think you might be right. Those are saber missiles.
Yeah, saber missiles.
They do not. They take iron, nickel, cobalt, magnesium.
That ain't bad.
Okay, so let's. Uh-oh.
No. Hey, now.
Oh, no.
It's moving towards us.
Shh,
Why?
Shh. Wait. Shh. He's
hold
not.
Still?
He's going away. 507, 508, 509,
All right.
510.
You just want to scare us.
Yeah, just don't move. Just don't do anything except pray.
Quietly.
Shh. Okay. I'm gonna
See him?
slowly tap my wrist panel.
Oh, he just turned to look at us. He saw you tap.
Oh no.
All right, he looked away. Right now he's just flipping.
That would be an interesting weapon for later on.
What?
Ion cannon. It actually disables the ships.
Yeah, except saber missiles. Yeah, power guided saber missiles. Yeah, I think this is what we want. It needs some military play, but it doesn't need near as much as that big guy. Yeah. Let's do this guy. And he looks cool too. All right,
How about
so let's.
the tsunami strike cannon?
Okay, we literally just said we're gonna use this.
I know, I was just wondering, like, what kind of shells it takes.
And I think a combination might be a good idea.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no, 100%. We need to multiple.
Because one turret, shoots down our missiles. That's not gonna be pretty.
Yeah. Well, these are some pretty big missiles. So, all right. So where can we put this in a way that makes a logical sense? So
480 millimeter heavy shells are gonna be.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Okay. Okay, this guy might be able to. If the Reaver, because these Heroes Pride have put their signals back on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So there's
might go for them.
Yeah, I really hope he does, because if he can go for them, then we don't have to worry about them anymore.
That would be great.
That would
be like Sea of Thieves. We lead him over to them.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, so what's a good idea here? I had this thought before, but I was like, where should we put weapons?
So, Infinite, how's that strike cannon? What do you think?
The tsunami. So, I think that the 480 millimeter heavy shells are. If we're gonna make those, we might as well have made the gun that we originally had.
Okay.
Which is actually starting to look better to me, provided that we go out and get some silver. That was really the limiting reagent there.
I thought uranium was the limiting reagent.
Oh, those need uranium.
For the original gun?
Yeah, I don't remember what those ones were.
Yeah.
What was the original gun?
Infinite, why does your vehicle not move?
Because I always turn the batteries off.
Okay.
Or the engines.
I'm trying to get it in and move it, and it's like, okay, turn it this, do this, do this.
Yeah.
It's like everything's great, and then it's like, just kidding. I'm not actually gonna be power on.
The 240s do not take uranium. Neither do the 480s, but the 600s do. And the 120s do not either. So as long as we... Oh, the 120s actually don't take silver either.
Work right here.
Alright, so G menu.
Is that where his port is? No, it's actually up one. I need to actually go
Yeah, it looks like it has a 4-kilometer range.
Yeah, as long as we stay away from the 600s, we won't need uranium. And
oh, whoa! One of the Heroes Prize is here.
Heroes Prize here.
Get him, Gav.
Here, our lasers are doing something. No! Our rover.
Alright, where is he? Oh, there he is.
Hey, Reaver, come get this guy.
My game's lagging. Come on, man.
There, he's right there. Okay, got him. Oh dear, sorry Gmod. Sorry Infinite.
I can't go very
He's
fast
going down, he's
because
going
I
down.
got damaged.
My ship fell over because
he's,
it's
he's
stupid.
down, he's down. Where's my dang camera?
My ship fell over because it's
Well, we just
Wait,
lost
why-
a wind turbine.
Why can't I put
Wind turbines are cheap.
Okay. Oh, did I lose my camera? Did he literally shoot my camera off right now? Well, screw you, dude. Yeah, that's the thing. Ah, so close. Got him. Oh, punk! Don't you shoot at me. I'll shoot you back. Get him! Get him, minigun. Ah, I miss it. As soon as that is... Ah, hitting him. He took out my... He literally, like, one shot at me early on and took out my camera. Are you guys okay?
Yeah, my ship, those magnet pistons I put on it,
yeah.
I extended them and then it just fell over. So I'm on my side now.
Oh no! I know the feeling.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they also disconnected our side part to our base.
They disconnected a side part to the base. What?
That was me.
Where the cannon was.
Oh, Infinite says that was him.
Oh, the cannon. I disconnected us from a solar panel because I fell over on the blocks connecting us, and they broke.
Ah.
Could you bring the lifty thing over here? And
Okay, and I don't think I have any of the steel plate that's needed for this because I emptied my whole vehicle of stuff. All right, punk.
So, you think we should try and get some lasers up, or just?
We should get something up. I was literally about to place the longsword because the big one's called longsword. I was literally about to place the longsword when this guy showed up. So we just got interrupted is all. We'll get right to it as soon as we have a chance. But I need
because that whole section there is now disconnected. Where you were going to put the weapon.
I just want one camera. Dude, why won't you give me a dang camera? Alright. Oh wow, I took some serious shots to the front there. Whoa, Gmod, are you hitting things?
No, I'm gonna try and rescue Infinite so we can get our solar back up, hopefully.
thanks.
Alright, there he is. Let me see if I can snipe him now that I can see him. Actually, you know what, guys? He's pretty much incapacitated. He's just sitting on his butt.
What was that?
It was me. I just knocked him over.
Okay.
He's trying to get his... okay, yep, like that. He's trying to point up.
Got it?
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
Not again.
Oh boy.
Now I need sleep.
Oh boy.
Cryopod!
Well, that worked.
What worked?
No.
What'd you do?
Didn't work.
Didn't work.
Well.
It did work, but it didn't work.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna cut the gun off, and I'm gonna roll it over.
Oh, he might have
gonna
no
be
pad his
fine.
cargo. You think so? You think so? Alright, I'm gonna sneak in on him. And by sneak in, I mean this thing that I'm about to do.
That's disconnected. This is the driver's seat. Driver's seat. And now...
gonna try this.
Well, we lost more of the welder.
What?
Need to repair. I have rolled the vehicle. Everything is fine.
Yeah, when you rolled it, we lost more of the welder.
Yeah, cheap to repair.
He does not. He's got uranium in him. But he's got ice, and that's it. He's got a cockpit up there.
Pretty much everything on this welder is damaged.
What did you do?
It's a welder.
Oh my God, so those...
What does it cost to fix a welder?
He's got rocket launchers too, guys. He has functional rocket launchers. Not anymore. I just ground them down.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
There he
Inventory
goes. Alright,
full.
I'm taking him. I really want to take out that antenna.
Inventory full.
Oop, that's the that is the hydro tank.
Yeah, all the batteries are dead,
Inventory full.
other than one.
Yeah, we're gonna fix it.
Inventory
There we go. Okay, his antenna's down. Good. Okay.
And the Atmos are dead.
What is he pushing off with? Right, he's pushing off with something. I guess it could be
Inventory
the
full.
ions, but
Inventory full. Inventory full.
I really want him to
I have
fall forward.
Repair the line that was
There's a
broken.
gyro holding him, but I don't know where his gyros
Now.
are. Is that a battery? That's a battery. That's probably his. Oh well, he's got a reactor too.
Full.
I forgot.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory
Care.
full.
Shut up.
Inventory full.
Where's the other battery? It's still in there.
All right.
Inventory
It is.
full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
I know my-
Do we need to stick a gyroscope on this? To make
We
it movable?
well, we don't have any Atmos, so they would just keep rolling.
Oh,
You don't have any.
Like almost every Atmo on here is gone, and the batteries are too.
We shall fix them.
I think I see the. Oh, he's got tons of little batteries. Ah. This is not gonna work out. Okay, I can't jump on him. I could really use all things. Oh, that's a reactor. Get his uranium.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Drop all his parts too, I
Inventory
guess.
full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Take that. Alright, I got some uranium. I've been useful again. Yeah, but the small Atmos are side to side, aren't they? I didn't think they were.
I'm gonna switch this thing off of disassembling so that we can make the parts we need to fix this.
Izzy is taking over.
Yeah, just switch it to manual real quick. Add the manual tag at the beginning. Whoa. There we go. That's a little weird.
Inventory
Like too
full.
much scrap metal. Alright, here we go. Get him. I guess I could stop him from rolling away, maybe, by pushing up against him. And I can use my ladder and climb up.
Larson, your wish came true. It's a build episode.
Yeah, he already made that joke earlier.
Yeah.
There we go, I got a cockpit right here.
What's going on? How's it moving?
Are the gyros on override or anything?
It shouldn't be.
I'm gonna move
Why is the fighter cockpit not showing...
Yeah, definitely move those.
Access denied!
What if we stick a foot down here on the bottom and like lock it to the ground somehow or we could just turn everything off or something. That might make it roll.
Ah!
Yeah, the interior cargo and the gyros are gone. So
Okay. I got 2 of the batteries back up.
Oh, that apparently did not help. Because I don't have access to any of these batteries. I can't actually turn them off. Rats. Can I switch them to recharge maybe? Maybe there's a bug in the system. He's grinding. He's grinding hard on my baby. Oh, can I not turn that down? What is happening? Apparently that is ungrindable. Oh no, there it is. I got it. Oh, he's down. Finally. Those warfare gatlings are still running. As are these autocannons. Oh my goodness. That could have been dangerous. Alright, I got him, guys. He's down and neutered, and we can get all these pieces. Yes.
Wonderful.
God. Oh, there's the Eidolon over there. Oh dear, that's scary. I should have taken out, I think I took out his antenna, so... Oh wait. Yeah, I did. There's another... Wait, is there... Why does that Hero's Pride look like it's... Oh, it was shot down! Oh, it must have been... Alright. That must have been shot down by one of the Reavers, maybe. Okay. Kaiser Commissar. Hello. Good to see ya. Inventory full. Yeah, no kidding. Thanks, Larson. A block behind the cockpit. Oh, AI block behind the cockpit. Yeah, I couldn't grind it, remember? And then I went off and ground something else and came back and it worked, so that's good. But yeah. Hey, Kaiser. So, nothing really. Just a day in the life.
Standard day here.
Standard day in the life. Now, so, one of these... Oh, every time I hear that sound.
Yeah. It's not a good sound.
It's not a good sound. All right. So what...
Good.
Basically, we had a Reaver attack earlier, which I was able to fight it off. Then...
Good.
Another Reaver showed up and prodded this fueling station, which sent both of its Hero's Prides in this direction. One of them, I think, got shot down by the Reaver. The other one came after us. I was able to, you know, take it down with the minigun, basically, and then take some hard shots at it with the autocannon, or the assault cannon. And then I was able
the magnet is down. Should be able to lock.
And then I was able to run over here, stop it, jump on it, grind it down, knock it down. So it's down now. And we can basically salvage most of this. Most of this is salvageable.
so much fire.
What is going on over there, guys?
Long story, but we're gonna fix it all, so it's all right.
There we go. Free scrap, yeah, I know. Well, not just scrap, but I mean, it's free, like, actual stuff. I picked up all the scrap. There we go, and that's most of everything. What is that? Just tiny little, oh yeah, it's a tiny little corner piece. Yeah. Second hero killed the Reaver, ending close enough to you to trigger it to your base. Ah, okay. And that, if you notice, that one of those, that Hero's Pride is just laying there on his butt, just like this one was.
You just rubber band too?
I did, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's another fueling station now. Is that on purpose? It's 11.58k from me, but it's in a general that way direction. Uh-oh. Something's streaming in.
All right, Dima, what do you want back up online now?
I'm just trying to get everything
Space Engineer,
I
that's the
can.
game where I always manage to make a ship that is a cube brick of anti-flight. Well, we're doing pretty good. So this is the Gav. It's a little assault vehicle, plated in heavy plate. We're doing pretty good here. I think what I'm gonna do is, just for safety's sake, I think I'm gonna make a GPS point here. Downed hero. The downed hero. That sounds actually pretty cool. All right, and then I'm gonna unlock from that, and then I think we're gonna head back to base. So we've got the GPS marker for where he's at, and then we'll. Oh dear. Okay, come on, kick it up. Let's go. Yeah, making vehicles that don't look like bricks is definitely an art, and I can tell you that it took me a long time to get to a point where this is a terrible example. The Gav is a terrible example, as Larson has made it very well known. It's a brick. It's not a brick, but it's, it's definitely bricky. But it's an assault vehicle. It's supposed to be. All right, let me turn the minigun back on, by the way, just in case. But yeah, so we got that. But yeah, the SG-100 and the 100 XL, those are pretty good. And I feel, at least in my opinion, that the upcoming SG-300 looks pretty nice. I like that. I can only ever manage to make a brick that can't fly, so I have a friend who about it teach me the power of atmospheric hydrogen and just have to. Yeah, that's really nice. I also managed to make a truck that seems to break the front wheel every 20 seconds. We were just talking about that. And was it Puff or Echo that came in and was like, didn't they fix that? I think it was Puff. Yeah, Keen said, oh yeah, we fixed the wheels popping randomly for no reason. It still happens from time to time. I know it happened to me on Gmod server originally. Yeah. Okay, catch me up, guys. What happened? Where are we at?
My ship rolled, or my truck rolled over because it's dumb.
Right.
And then I was on my side, and Gmod came to flip me over, and then it's a very heavy truck, especially with the big guns on it. And so then the whole kit and caboodle of gun truck and
you lost your turret
thing, it all rolled over, and we were just a pile of parts. And he was kind of underneath he was in the spot where my truck needed to roll over onto its 4 feet. So I figured we would have no truck until I rolled it, so I went ahead and rolled it, and it landed on his vehicle a little more and did a little bit more damage to it.
Not the grinder welder. Ugh.
I mean, it was damaged anyway, but I did smash it a bit more, rolling myself over. And I cut the turret off of mine because...
Oh, you cut the turret. Okay, I was like, the turret's
missing. Yeah, I cut that off to get it. It was too heavy to roll it with it, so I cut it off. It needs a rework anyway.
Yeah, I definitely second Larson's recommendation for Splitsy. Splitsy has... It's an old video. It's several years old. But it's when he built the, I forget what it's called, but it's like a horseshoe shape. But he does the whole thing for designing a ship from the ground up, and he makes the point that a lot of people do follow. What's that?
The talisman.
That's what it's called, the talisman?
Yeah.
Awesome. It's a pretty cool ship, and he goes into the concept of some people that some people design components first and lay out the whole skeleton of the ship with parts and functional blocks, and then build the armor around it, and then some people develop the armor and then build inside it. And so you can go either route, but the real magic is the people that can do both, the ones that kind of have the general idea and start framing it out and then start putting it in. I am not claiming that I am magic, but that is what I do. Here. So when I'm building a ship, I kind of have a general kind of idea of the shape I want to go with. So I, build a stick out of the ground, and I lay out kind of the length of the ship, maybe a bit of the width, depending on how far ahead I know I'm going. I start to kind of frame things out, kind of see kind of armor-wise where I want things to go. And then as I start kind of building out the frame, you start placing blocks and working on the conveyor network and everything. So like the SG-300 that I'm working on right now, it's a large grid. It's big. It's like 35 blocks long. Not like big, like it's huge. Like it's not like the Shimakaze from the last series, but it's big. I hear shots.
Open side.
Shooting at us?
Yeah.
Okay, why am I? Okay, guys, I'm trapped. I'm stuck in a hole.
Well, there goes our solar tower.
She'll rebuild.
Okay, I have to respawn because I got stuck in a hole. Okay, where's the? Come on, baby.
There goes our second solar tower.
This is not going well, guys. What is happening? Watch out, Infinite. I'm turning.
Get him.
Okay, the Oban Tide is not...
Oh, geez, they hit the digger.
Digger's taking a lot of...
He lost his middle cargo. I don't think he had anything in there.
What are you shooting at? Oh, are you shooting at the ship that I saved? Don't shoot at that, you dummy. Stop it. You're turning off. I'm done with you.
So,
Alright, I think the Oban Tide's moved far enough away. He's not a threat.
should I put a big old laser up at the top there?
You're welcome.
Okay, you keep saying a laser, Gmod. You also keep saying, there goes our solar, there goes this, there goes that. If we have nothing to power the laser with, why do we need a laser?
Because lasers?
Does love him some laser.
Alright, this is outside my range. I can't actually shoot at him.
Alright, how's the build platform looking?
So-so?
Die.
I think we want to get that up and running first,
Jeez,
because that's what we will use to fix everything else.
Yeah, I thought so, Puff. I thought that was you. Ow. Ouch.
I agree with his reasoning.
I just had to shift a little bit there. Thanks, Kaiser. I hope you're agreeing with me and not Gmod.
How you looking?
All
Functional
right.
stuff is functional. Look at that.
All right, there we go. Oop. All right, I'm parked. Gonna turn the... Hey, don't you do it. I see what you're thinking.
No.
My little blister turret. He's got... Oh, I got a little bit of damage. Okay, we'll take care of that. Yeah, so catching up here. Let's see. Greebling. Yeah, so they were talking about greebling. As Larson says, greebling is how you make not bricks. Greebling is a term... Oh! What was that? Gmod, why are you in the ground?
I don't know.
I saw you spinning hard and then boom.
Are you having issues, Gmod? Like, are you having like connection problems?
Not that I know of, but now this
Okay.
ship's in the ground again. So
We
Do
should
you have a...
rebuild
Okay, I got
again.
your gyro spun, and you're mostly okay. I'm gonna lock you. You're locked to the ground now. Can you get up here? Can you make it? You're probably gonna place some blocks or something. What'd you lose? Just another welder?
Just a little bit of pride.
Ouch. All right. Yeah. So greebling's an old term. What is that sound? We're getting like a hissy static from something, and I can't tell if it's in game or if it's something else, like somebody's mic giving feedback or something. Okay. Okay, I'm back in SE and I don't hear it. I tabbed out to see if maybe I could still hear it or not. I'm not so sure. We'll deal with it next time we hear it. Okay. Yeah, so greebling's an old term from when you would, like think like the Star Wars models that they used in the Star Wars movies, because those were all, physical models. And you would take little pieces of like model kits or little pieces of like household wares and stuff like that, and you would glue it to the surface of relatively smooth, models to give it the effect that there's like a lot of things like, pipes and locking mechanisms and, attachments and hooks and ladders and like all kinds of stuff like that on the vehicle, even though there's nothing there. It's just, fake stuff. It's nothing of importance. I'm getting a little bit of rubber banding, actually, guys. I think I'm going to do a quick reload, maybe, after I find where my body went. It was in here. Oh, I lost it. Yeah, I'm having some weird issues. climb up. Stop it. Okay, yeah, okay, there we go, I'm in. Okay, I'm gonna exit out real quick. Pop back in. Yeah. Anyway, that's that. I'm done talking about that. So in Space Engineers, greebling is, adding little bits of armor or other blocks and things like that to a, to something, to a grid to make it look more realistic.
Yeah,
I guess you could say more. So that's.
I'm gonna leave and come back too.
You having some issues?
I'm having a hard time.
Okay, there it is. I was like, the server isn't even showing up. Oh, it says there's 3 players in the game.
Uh-oh, Zeron got in. He was in the open
No!
Get in the cryo chamber, dummy.
Error downloading server settings, of course. Server has no mods. And apparently I'm still online with the server. Yeah, I'm going to check the server's data here. Okay, yeah, it was upset about me. You guys want to do a quick server restart, or you want to keep it up?
Gmod? I just exited the game, so
I did too.
it's no
Gmod,
problem.
are you still there, Gmod? Did we lose you?
It's just a hard time right now for him. A lot of his creations took a big hit.
Yeah. No, I understand.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's still in the Discord, but I don't hear him. Gmod, are you there? Are you not there? Okay, I don't hear. Gmod, are you okay? Oh, he's typing in the Discord.
Oh, yeah.
Speaking of which, if you're not a member of the Discord, go ahead and hang out. Kaiser, it was the talisman. Infinite said it was the TALISMAN talisman. Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, it's a whole series. Oh, I think is that Gmod talking? Is that what I'm hearing? I thought I heard like a little bit of a voice in there.
He says he's out of the game, so you should be able to
He's been
restart
out for a
it.
while. Okay, let's do a quick server restart then. I'm just gonna do that real quick. So let's take the. Oh, I didn't save though. Forget that. I'm gonna log back in real quick then.
Going backwards in time will only be a blessing at the moment.
Yeah, but I don't think we want to go back.
No, I mean we don't want to cheat or anything, but
Yeah, I don't think we want to do that. So I'm gonna join it real quick, and then I'm gonna. Oh yeah, I lost him in Streamlabs too. I didn't even realize that he wasn't up. Authentication failed. Probably because it thinks I'm still in the server. Yeah, it's not letting me. Yeah, I think the server's upset about something. Let's I'm gonna cancel that. All right, let's just. Unfortunately, we're just gonna restart the server. When was the last save? 3:55. 10:50. Oh yeah, it's only been a couple minutes. That's fine. All right, let's do a quick restart. A little bit of a BRB. All right, and then get the Cody code. What? Trace. Okay, Bryn. Let's do a quick.
So my SE crashed
Oh,
and it
you're
doesn't
back.
wanna. It doesn't wanna relaunch. So
What do you mean? Space Engineers in
I don't
general?
know. Yeah, don't know what happened. That's why I said I haven't been out for a while.
I didn't know.
So I'm verifying my files right now.
Yeah, definitely do a file verification real quick. I'm gonna try to start the server back up real quick. I wasn't able to get a save before we bumped out, But it was
I was listening in even though but
gotcha. Yeah, it was like 10:55 was the last save, and it was 10:59 when I shut the server down. So I think we're probably fine. I just gotta hope and pray that the server comes up fine. But it thought I was still in game, even though I had already signed out, so it wouldn't let me sign back in to save. So I was like, forget it.
I mean, I hate to say how the server's been acting with the blowing up of the turrets at the beginning all the way to now. There's been some weird things going on.
Well, that's why I was asking you if if you were experiencing a lot of weirdness, maybe we should do a server restart. So yeah, I'm all for it. I don't mind. Just a little bit of downtime while we wait for the server to come back up. In the meantime, hey everybody, again.
Anyone thought of a name for the squadron? Well, my game verified.
I'm sure there's some great suggestions in the chat here.
Because ironically, even though I can't bring up SE, I can bring up Elite Dangerous.
Oh my goodness, of course you can. You stop that.
Bet he can bring up Sea of Thieves too.
I bet he could.
Oh no, I haven't tried that.
Yet.
Can bring up Timberborn.
Just moved y'all's screens on the back screen.
Mainly I'm trying different games to make sure Steam didn't go wackier.
Steam did just have an update today. Right, game's up. Alright, let me launch it. Yeah, there it goes. Password right away. Yeah, it's ready to go.
Is it joinable?
Yep, 100%.
All right.
Chwonk. Yeah, you must have crashed hard, Gmod. If you killed
It was lagging a lot, and then I barely got into the cryopod.
Well, and that's what happened to me. I kept bunking out, and I wasn't able to. I was jumping, trying to get onto the platform, and I couldn't. I kept bunking. So finally, I was just like jumping in place.
I wasn't even sure. I exited safely. Yeah. And since you said there's 3 engineers still on the server, I don't think I did.
It said there were 3, and you and I were both out. Yeah, the server was very confused about life.
Yeah, I got out before you guys did, so...
Yeah, no worries. It's all good. Let's see, what is it? It's 11 o'clock, though. We only got about an hour left, so... Oh, man. So, Infinite, are you gonna max out your season pass in Destiny before the season changes?
Well, first I'll have to buy a season pass.
Yeah, no worries.
But the next season is Lightfall, right?
It is indeed.
Yeah,
did you pre-order or did you not?
Oh man, I haven't.
I haven't either, so don't feel bad. Every time I think about it, like even early on, because I'm a big collector, and so they're like collector's edition, and I was like, I was like,
yeah, they get you with those exclusives.
I know, and I was just like, I shouldn't. I'm better than this.
I figure, I didn't pre-order Witch Queen, although I probably would have, because Witch Queen was really good. I liked it a lot.
Yeah.
But what I was really interested in were the dungeons, and you didn't get the dungeons that came along the season if you didn't get the deluxe edition, which I thought was silly. But then then they put out the dungeon key, which I figured they were gonna, because
that makes logical sense.
People are gonna want it eventually. So that's what I figured. Even if you don't get unless there's a lot of collectible stuff I don't care about, but in-game content you'll probably be able to get eventually.
Yeah. Okay, I have a body location, but I don't have a body, obviously, so...
Got no body to go.
You lost that welder and grinder that we worked so hard to get back to you.
No. We shall rebuild.
What? We did what? A welder and a grinder?
Well, you said you have a dead body, right?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're right. All right, let's get you back up here. Larson, he's in the closet sopping into his stuffy. Honestly,
no, I'm down with space engineers.
Yeah, honestly though, I mean, I'd be like, why? I don't think Space Engineers has ever made me like sob, but I would not be surprised if it does one day.
I mean, I'm not even in cryo, and I remember getting into the cryo before.
Yeah, no, you're standing out there. Actually, that's not entirely true what I just said. When I lost the narwhal, I actually was like almost crying. Remember when we were on Infinite? Remember when we were on Mars?
Yeah.
We came through the Stargate, and then everything was just firing upon the narwhal, and she was getting shot up.
Yeah. I take it pretty hard when I lose my ships, especially the I've lost the platypus so many times.
I know. Yeah, I have nothing, no welder grinder or anything. Let's see what we can make. Can I make a proficient? You think we got the stuff for it? No.
We have the stuff for the whatever the one with the one arrow.
Enhanced, yeah, enhanced. Enhanced. Oh, but I don't have my guns either. Oh, I lost my guns. That's 20. That's 20. Oh, by the way, I wanted
to ask you.
Yeah.
While this still verifies, those point defense ones, do they attack ships? Because it looked like when the Hero's Pride was coming, they actually attacked it.
I'm sorry. What? What? What did you say?
Are you talking about the little turret on top of the gap?
Yeah, the little point defense ones. It looked
The
like
blister
they were
turret.
firing.
My blister turret on the gav?
No, the little triangles on the tower.
Oh, I didn't see them firing. Did you guys see it firing? I didn't see it firing.
I thought I saw them firing.
I didn't. So I can't speak to that.
Oh, actually, I do remember lasers firing. I do remember that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think some lasers whiz past my nose in the fray there.
I'm not saying they're the best defense, but
yeah,
if we
they
put
function
them around the
That's a
tower.
plus. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna take. Oh, the 8P is a shotgun. I don't want that.
How much power draw do they have?
I can check real quick. What are they called? Just point defense? Nope, they're not. What are they called? Tetra or something like that?
Mm-hmm.
Tetra, yep. Current input 500 watts. Shots per second is 10. Power per shot is 0.01 megawatts. Current draw 0.001 megawatts. Max charge rate 0.42 megawatts. Yeah. Hey, Kaiser. We have also returned. We did a quick server restart and came back in. All right, so yeah, so rifles or pistols, we have nothing. We have S10s, which that's what I wanted to say. The S10, remember Infinite, how it was a flare launcher? Yeah. BD updated it, so if you hold down R, it will actually switch to pistol ammo.
Nice.
And you can keep switching back and forth. Ah! Food and water, sorry.
Yeah, no. Oh, yeah.
Oh, and I gotta sleep too. Let me get to the cryopod. Gotta walk around. Sorry, Jim, I gotta walk around here. Puff, I was here all along! Yes. I love you guys. You guys are awesome. I love hanging out with you guys. My wife asked, she called me before I left work, and she said, we were talking about, like, you know, dinner or what we were gonna do and timing, because it was like almost 5:30 already, and she's like, are you, she goes, because we probably need to figure this out. She goes, because, are you planning on doing your stream tonight? And I was like, yes. And she was like, are you sure? Because you're hurt. And I was like, yes. Because
It's gonna make you feel better.
Well, it does. You know, I enjoy it. I have fun. You know, I want to be here for all you guys, and I want you guys to enjoy it too. So that's why I'm here. But, yeah, my butt hurts something fierce right now. Like, and I have to shift every once in a while. And the problem is, like, you know, everything. You know, shifting my weight, moving, you know, twisting, you know, lifting one hip versus the other hip. All of that relies on the muscles that are connected to my tailbone.
Pretty important set of muscles.
Yeah, every time I move, it hurts. Yes, Puff, I am buttered.
Me too, but that's just because my ship's messed up.
Like, I'm just trying to back up in the seat, and I can barely do that without like cringing. But so anyway, but yeah, like despite all that, like I'm happy to be here. I'm so happy to be here, and I love being here, and I love hanging out with you guys. Thursday is coming. I'm just like, Thursday. I'm so excited.
All right, the mining vehicle is back up and running, which means we can fill our refineries with goodies.
Oh, good.
Which means we can rebuild everything. We could also get some silver, which would be pretty great. Actually, I need to go ladder up.
It says I'm respawning, but I don't. Okay.
It says you're responding.
Respawning.
Oh, respawning. Gotcha. I thought you said respawn. Oh, I see you. You just ran by.
Maybe.
I hope that's you. Is that you?
We got a live one.
Yeah, it's still kind of like.
You got a 96 ping. Okay. Yeah, I'm actually in here, and it is like smooth as butter right now. I'm actually quite happy with how nice this is. This is actually feeling really good. I think we had just a whole lot of collisions. All right, here we go. Let's reload, baby. There we go. Boom. All right, there we go. Life is better now. All right, back to work.
I think I should put some of those defense turrets up around the tower.
You mean the little Tetra ones?
Yeah.
Possibly. My main concern, I want to get this thing up here. I don't have any steel plate. That would be part of it. Oh, and I can't put anything. Of course not. Maybe just a conveyor junction. Maybe. Oh, I don't have the parts of the conveyor. I just want to put a thing on. That's all I want to do.
When I place a ladder, if the top of the ladder is flush with the block, you can climb up. Yeah.
Oh goodness.
We'll find out.
All right, is that? I think that's lined up, and it's backwards.
Go.
All right, here we go. Put it up and turn, and thump. All right, here we go. Let's start. Do I have anything in my build planner? No. Build planner. Chunk. 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 Military blade. Oh, we're finally getting to a point where we don't have the stuff.
Well, I think Izzy's not on.
Okay. That could very well be.
Wait.
Wait, why is Izzy off? Or is it because the thing
We
is...
switched the assembler to manual.
That's right, so I can set that. Where is the assembler?
They reset it back.
Oh, you just did? Oh, great. I am searching for assembler and I cannot find it. Oh, are we still disconnected? From the other side of the base? No.
Where?
We're all good. I just did I just like popped into one of the things and searched for assembler and I couldn't find it. Weird. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're getting parts made.
Could you come keep these ladders for me?
Yes. Let's see. I have enough Google accounts to get rid of me in a couple years. Larson.
Is this how you have
Quite
the ladders?
a pain. Hey! Hemorrhoids. That's yeah. I switched those up. Sorry. Take some time and clean up the aftermath of battles. Yeah. No, we do need to do that. Basically, I'm more concerned at the moment about incoming death. So I really do want to get some of this. Like,
I mean, I'm not even gonna get grinder and welder. I'm just gonna keep it in the storage because I've lost like 3 different of the enhanced ones.
yeah, no worries. We can make proficients without any issue. So,
What do you need, Infinite?
I just wanted you to look at this. Well, the grinder. Or, I'm sorry, the driller over here.
the flippin'
And
driller.
I was replacing the ladders, and I just wanted them to be as high as you could put them, so that it would work the way it worked. But I think it works.
So tubes are maxed.
It's definitely functional now. We can go and mine stuff if we
Oh
need.
man, this stuff's happening. The detectors, I'm gonna bet we're probably not making detector components, are we? If I had to bet. Oh, there he is. Oh, no, we are. Look at that. We do have some detector components in the world. That's good. Look at that.
Hey, whenever you get a chance, if you want to weld this bad boy up, just hit it with some weld.
Well, I don't have any parts at the moment.
Yeah, it's all right.
I didn't know if you wanted to lift up or...
Uh-oh.
No, I mean, I'm fine.
Something's up. Another Oban Tide just spawned in, guys. Just be aware. And he's 3.75. Okay, he's getting further away from us. That's good. Unless he decides to change course. 294 out of 300. Shift middle mouse to add current build planner to production queue. Well, but Izzy's running. That's the problem. If I add anything to the production queue, she's gonna remove it all. I'm not saying that that's why we didn't have Izzy running, but
Infinite was trying to put stuff in queue at the time.
No, when he was trying to do it, that's what I'm saying. What I mean is we didn't have Izzy running on the base, period. And we hadn't loaded Izzy into this world yet, and we were kind of queuing up everything on our own, as we were doing stuff. So again, I'm not saying that's why we didn't have Izzy running, but that I definitely didn't push to have her on here yet. But it's fine. We need the pieces anyway. It's all good. Question, give me a guesstimate on how many mods we run in. On this one? What is it, 70, 50, something like that? Is it in here? No, it's not in here.
We're light on mods.
We're very light on mods. This series, there's a mod list in the description, Kaiser, that somebody told me no one reads descriptions. There are a couple things in the description, actually. There is the link to the Discord, so you can hop in there if you want. Pop into the welcome channel, and I say hello, and I will add you, as a member, and you can pop into our Discord. But the mod list is also in the description, so you can go ahead and grab the mod list and pull that up and take a look. It is mostly up to date. I think there's like a handgun or two that we have that I haven't added or something like that, but that's it. For the most part, all the other stuff's in there. SE isn't playable with at least 150 mods. Wait, what? SE isn't playable. Oh, Larson said it without. Yes, no, Larson.
Without, yeah.
Whoa, what was
happening?
that?
Well, I was trying to stop that from happening.
I didn't see
What
it.
just happened?
Is that a big hole in the
whole
platform?
The whole thing up there was damaged really bad, so I was trying to take it down.
Oh, look at... It's just a steel plate.
Okay, so am I mistaken that our entire platform of wind turbines is gone?
There was no wind turbines up there.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't just like having horrible desync.
No.
Guys,
we're all seeing the same thing you're seeing.
There wasn't any up there in the first place, so...
Oh, no, there was in the first place. There were 5 of them up there, actually.
What I mean is after they came through and...
Oh, my goodness.
Which brings me to a point here. We probably want to get at least some of that stuff back online.
Guys, we are out of iron.
We're out of iron?
We're out of... No, we're not.
We're going to be out of electricity soon if we don't get...
Oh, the refinery can't run.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, no, the refinery's damaged. Oh, did you drop something on it?
No. Shouldn't have been.
No.
The refinery's broken. Like, heavily broken. Like, terribly broken.
Probably got shot.
Okay, hold on. Let me clear out my build planner and see what I can get for him. I can get some stuff. I'm not... Oh, dear. What is going on here? Why do I have so much stuff in my inventory? Oh, it's all scrap. Oh, no.
Yeah, I got that too. Oh, God. Oh, gross. Get it off.
oh, God. Okay.
There's more.
Guys, this is not good. All right, I can take some from the long sword.
Inventory
Yep.
full.
But oh my gosh.
Inventory full.
Okay, I got some parts there. Let me see if I can't grind some of this stuff down here. Okay, we need metal grid and construction components and a little bit more steel plate.
Inventory full.
We need to get power production back online too.
We need to get power, but we can't do anything without the refinery running.
The refinery won't run without enough electricity.
Yes, but we also can't build the things to get electricity without the refinery.
Oh no, we got tons of stuff.
We don't. That's the problem. We're running out. That's why I said, hey, we're not building anything. Why aren't we building anything? And it turns out it's because the refinery was broken. We ran out of iron.
Been broken, probably.
Yeah, and that's why we drained everything, because I'm over here trying to build this guy.
Inventory full.
Okay, we need a little bit more steel plate. We're almost there. Okay, and I'm getting the steel plate now too, so I think we should probably... We're going to be pretty close here. This has tons of steel plate. Man, I've been spending a lot of time building this, and now it's all getting ground down. Oh, well, there it goes.
Inventory full.
It's officially gone. Okay, you finish welding that, and I'll come over here and try to see if I can't pick up the rest of the steel I can. Okay, great. Again.
We have a refinery.
Great. Glad to hear it. What am I looking at here? I need to have this up at the top, and then that there, I think. This is my piped thing again, I'm pretty sure. Right? Isn't that how this works? It's a 1 block and then 2 blocks. We've got 1 block and that's 2 blocks. I think that's what we got going on here.
We got plenty of cobalt, plenty of iron.
Yeah, we have the resources. We just need to actually build them.
And we also have 4 days of power. Currently.
Well, that's until I start looking at it weird. If only we had some kind of welding vehicle. Don't know the state of this vehicle anymore. Is that right? Yeah, look, that's lined up, I think. Isn't it? Yeah, I think
How's this guy looking, G-Mod?
Yeah, need an interior plate to get up there.
Right.
There's that. Let me use my little investigation camera here real quick. That lined up?
Man, what a jerk.
That is lined up. Beautiful. Okay, so that is lined up. That's good. Beautiful. All right, let's see. Survival kit. What is it? Oh, it's survival kit. Is something wrong? Oh, no. Survival kit's fine.
Oh, yeah, there's a big hole in the base here.
Oh, you need hydrogen. Well, I don't actually need hydrogen because I don't
Can
have
you weld this up?
jetpack.
Yeah.
Let's see. Damned avalanches. Right. You need hydrogen, survival kit. The Discord has a new... Man. Oh, nice. Shoelace check. Are you tied?
Here.
Get the parts for it? Oh.
So Victor's go to the rebuilding. Yeah, Puff. I know.
Very funny.
Alright. Hello.
Alright, functional ladder.
Let's add Razer. Number. Alright, Kaiser. You're in the Discord. Good for you. Enjoy life.
Yeah, the batteries are damaged and a few other things
On
wanna
the
go up
ship or
top
on the base?
on the base.
You want to go up top and put some wind turbines back up?
Okay,
Or
what's going on out there? We got...
Well, the problem is
Still down.
all the wind turbines came down and hit us.
yeah, that's why we gotta.
We shouldn't put it up there.
Or
Close to this.
we should fill in all of these unwelded steel blocks.
What is on fire? Something over here is smoking, and I'm not quite sure what it is. Oh, dear.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Okay, working on it. See, man, thanks. You did well. Okay, again, this is Space Engineers. It's always going to be a building. The only way you don't have building in a Space Engineers show, or like even like video, is if you pasted in ships in creative and then battle them against each other and didn't care about anything. That is the only way you never have any building in a Space Engineers thing, because you're inevitably going to run into something or do something. Like if you have any NPC mods or even just the pirates running or something is going to come at you and shoot one light armor block and damage it, and you're going to have to build it back. So, But yeah, this is an excessive amount of building. But at the same time, I say excessive in the kindest way. We're trying to survive against Reavers that are showing up now that are trying to murder us. It's pretty bad.
We need other power options other than wind and solar.
What else is there?
Uranium. Water.
Because otherwise we're not going to be able to support the weapons we need.
Hydroelectric.
I think that we need ballistic weapons then. At least until we can...
I mean, even the ballistic weapons take uranium, most of the high ones.
We literally are building a rocket launcher at the moment that does not take uranium.
Every one of those Eric's weapons that takes heavy shells, that's a grade below 600. So the 480s, the 240s, the 120s, all of those, I should say none of those need uranium for their ammo.
Boom. Thanks, Infinity.
And like at the very least, we'll put up a couple of Gatling turrets or something.
Yeah, PDCs, PDC turrets.
Yeah,
those are pretty cheap, and they just use Gatling ammo, which is just, what you call? It's magnesium mostly. All right, the refinery's working on cobalt. How's the assembler doing? Oh, he's doing great. He's working hard. Time to go to space or make an ice mine pit. Yeah, I didn't say it wasn't an easy pit. Hydrogen with a slow-moving auto drill for ice. Yeah, we might need it. Well, see, the thing is, we're not, and I see where you guys are going with that. You're saying that we need hydrogen engines with,
right.
and dig a big ice pit. What do you guys think? I mean, you want to set up some kind of a auto driller that just goes down and grabs as much ice as possible, and we can at least run? Because right now we don't have an awful lot of hydrogen. And we have a couple vehicles that need it.
If we could find like an ice lake and we could just transport the stuff or something. I don't really like the idea of trying to live off of the snow around us.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem very sustainable.
It isn't, but there's an awful lot of snow, so it's sustainable for a while.
Oh, that's true. I mean, there's snow.
Yeah, there's an awful lot of snow.
What do we need for that battery, Infinite?
Let me see. This Stevie one right here.
Yeah.
We need
Stevie Wonder.
power cells and computers.
Hydrogen fuel is also relatively effective for planetary
19 power cells.
nearby asteroid. Yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah, yeah. I'm wondering if that doesn't make sense.
What were you saying?
Well, Kaiser was talking about space, and I think Larson made a thing about space too. Maybe if we end up getting enough hydrogen, maybe we set up a small mining vehicle that we can fly up into space really fast, find an asteroid, and see if we can't even find uranium that way. I mean, it's not like getting to space is going to negate anything. We still have to be on this planet because we have to find those temples. It's tempting.
And like large permanent base is not mandatory either.
It's not, and I have many times warned against it. Remember, I was like, a base is nice, and we need it to be able to build stuff, but we don't need, these massive bases everywhere we go. Even if not for power, but it can be a backup in case somehow your Solaris disappears. Solaris.
I mean, the biggest problem is we can't really generate stuff unless we build a big rover or something.
Well, and we can't do anything unless we have some sort of base of operations. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, we need some kind of a base so that we can at least build vehicles to then do what we need to do. Like, it's only because of this base that we've been able to make your laser thing, the mining, rover, the GAV. The only reason we can do that stuff is because we have a building that is actively refining the ore that we're bringing to it, which then lets us build bigger vehicles that can bring more ore, and then this can refine more stuff, and so on and so forth.
We build a vehicle which can refine and assemble.
And then you could be mobile, and that's wonderful.
The Platypus Maximus.
The Platypus Maximus. If you want to build the Platypus Maximus, you probably can. But that's kind of what Gmod was talking about early on before we even started the series, which was like, hey, maybe we have a gigantic rover base. And it's like, that's great, but then we're gonna have to abandon it when we leave the planet, you know? And it's like, okay, bye-bye. And then it's like, why? And it's like, oh, well, we can go up to the big carrier in space. And it's like, well, how does it get? I don't know. I kind of explained early on kind of what I expected this series to kind of end up as and what I would like to see it become, which is kind of how we ended the last series, just minus the Death Blossom and maybe something different. But each of us with a vessel of some kind that, you know, probably large grid, that can make hyperspace jumps or frame shift and do what it needs to do, and, you know, get us to the other planets that we can land, and then maybe take rovers out and go where we need to go. You know, it to me, that kind of seems like the end goal here, is having something that we can, because we have to go interplanetary.
Yeah.
We have to go interplanetary, and we have to go to every dang planet and then stay there for a while to find the stuff we need. So it's gonna be, you know, you're gonna have to be able to get there, but having planetary capable ships and space capable ships that are the same ship is pretty useful, because then you can have a vessel that can take you from here to there and everywhere, and then you don't need the ridiculous gigantic, you know, rover of death that, you know, travels the planet crawling slowly. You know, it's just, I don't know, I that's kind of how I envisioned it, and I know I've mentioned it before, but I don't know, that's what I see. Alright, how do we still not have enough construction components? I just saw the construction components being made. Why? There's not even construction components on my... Why? There we go. Grab what we can grab. Again. Why? If you make a rover base, just slap thrusters on its flying base. And that's... Yeah, it absolutely could be. It's a flying rover base. Woohoo. But then we end up in the situation where we were in before with the Death Blossom. I mean, granted, the Death Blossom did have some fights that it had to fight, you know, and it actually, you know, was suffering in some of them. But overall, you end up with this giant shielded, you know, death platform that, well, that's not much fun, you know? I mean, especially with the way Gmod kits out his vehicles, you know, you end up with just like a bazillion-and-a-half point defense lasers that just eat everything alive. Okay, this is... Aha! I believe the longsword is online.
That kind of thing, though, is also going to be harder to do because we don't have the deuterium reactors and we don't have the tiered reactors.
So that's true.
That'll help mitigate some of that.
That's true. We don't have the deuterium reactors.
Yeah, this the overpowered shielded thing. Without
or those insane
power.
Jump drives that you were trying to push. This let's jump 10,000 kilometers or not 10,000, but light seconds at a time.
To be fair, we needed it.
Larson, I vote for Platypus galacticus.
Oh.
Well,
Larson with the great idea.
That is the next step. You had the platypus, then you had the Platypus maximus. Now you need some super carrier called the Platypus galacticus. Oh, that's awesome. Survival rate is mainly due to some overweight errors. I'm still rethinking my design. I've made hydrogen miners before. So far, it's 1 to 3 on re-entry survival. An easy way to fix that, Kaiser? Parachutes.
Love those things.
That way, no matter what, even if you happen to not have enough hydrogen, you know, or something like that, if you get the right trajectory back to your base, parachute in. It's all good. Alright, I notice we have no military plate being built. Is military plate a thing that Izzy's aware of? It is. And she's supposed to make 50 of them, but she's not working on it.
So should I be putting things to production or just letting the thing...
Just let it go. She's building everything she needs, basically.
All right.
And the longsword is like ready to go. So I am going to actually queue up quickly.
We have about 9 hours of power.
Some saber missiles.
With the refinery going and everything.
Okay, okay, some saber missiles are getting built. We have one saber missile.
What kind of... Since we can't be in space right now, what do you want to do for power?
Honestly, I feel like
We only have
hydrogen-
two options, would be hydrogen or try and go more solar or wind.
I think we should at least get our solar panels back up. And then... Because
The
what are
wind
we running
really
right
hurt
now?
us.
We're running one assembler and one refinery. Like, this should not be an overwhelming task for some solar panels and some wind turbines.
It shouldn't be. All that needs to fix that one solar tower is a single solar panel. So if somebody can get all the parts for a solar panel, I think we're in a pretty good way.
Let me do that.
I'll go ahead and grab one in my build planner and just grab all the parts. And I got them all. So who's got the welding vehicle? Who can fly me up there?
Let's do it.
Let's go. Where's my... All right. I got my solar panel ready. I'm going to drop it into place / paste it on there. And then this will bring up our full... Beautiful. Thunk. Let me... Thunk. All right, and then just scoot me a little closer so I can get to it. And whop. Beautiful. Weld, 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 weld. Boom. Solar panel up. Okay.
Oof, we just increased production.
Kaiser said my brain when you just made the most obvious answer that I have no idea how I missed. The parachutes. I tell you what, parachutes are a very obvious answer. Few people use them.
And you gotta remember to
build this
keep
other
loading
one?
them too. Yeah, we should absolutely build that other guy.
Gmon's got some damage on this vehicle here.
A lot of damage that still isn't fixed.
That's okay. It's a utility vehicle. It doesn't need to be perfect. But yeah, let's see how high is this? Can we count those tubies? Oh, we're already at the rotor.
Yeah,
that's fine.
The rotor, yeah.
Sweet. Okay, then let's. Oh, they're.
Kind of damaged.
It is damaged, isn't it? Oh, it needs. Oh, wow, it had like nothing in it. Oh, and even the columns are damaged. They need interior plate and stuff like that. Oh man. Okay, so at least that's mainly what we need is some construction components, interior plate, and some motors for this guy. Let me. Oh, never mind. I was gonna build planner the rotor at least, and then grab a couple, others, and womp, womp. Okay, great. And then I'll take some more rotors. Need 2 more rotors. Whop, whop. There we go. Let's go, and I'll see what I can grab.
Grab stuff for solar panel.
Wait, I think 2 episodes ago, Splitsy and TFE talked about thrust v versus weight formulas. Also, the testing was done with the water mod and buoyancy on, which proceeded to have detonations upon contact with the ocean. When were they doing testing?
That phase is active.
Was this on Twitch or something? Because I don't. The only series he's doing with TFE is the what you call the assertive acquisitions, right? Or is he doing more with him? And assertive acquisitions, they're just on a moon. They don't have any water. Oh, there we go. There's my tubes. Or not. Oh, I can't withdraw them because they're full. Boink. Okay, got them all. Okay, so what we need now is I need some steel plate so I can steel. Okay,
And maybe put the solar panels down too.
Well, we're not gonna have near enough room for that. We'll basically get me up there so I can place all the rotors, and then I'll try to place a bit more when we get up there. But I gotta finish welding this stuff up, drop a column, and then 2 more rotors, and then I should be able to place the half blocks, and then I can get to the solar panels after that. But we just have to get the rest of this built. Kaiser's talking about the testing of his mining ships. Oh, testing was. Oh, gotcha. Sorry, I'm mixing people up. Okay. Oh, because Gmod, can you just turn around and weld? I put all the stuff in your inventory. I'm sorry. I couldn't carry it all at once. Gotcha, Kaiser. I'm sorry. I was mixing the streams. Yeah. And in whole honestly, never make anything fly unless you have parachutes on. Yeah, it's kind of a good rule, but like I said, not many people follow it. All right, go ahead and turn me around, and I will place some jam. Oh dear. Okay. Wow, I thought I was falling to my death.
Yeah, I'm going back up and down.
Okay.
Again,
just,
rubber banding.
Just go up, not forward. Up, 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 up. Thank you. Boink. All right, and then let's add a rotor. Where are my rotors? Here they are. Womp. Can you go forward a bit, Gmod? Thank you. Oh, I need more steel plate. Are you kidding me? Can I reach the connector from here?
You should be able to reach the cargo.
I can't. This is steel plate I need. It's large.
Huh. That's weird. I was able to withdraw steel plate.
Should be able to. Oh, I can too. Wait a second. I thought that meant large item.
Yeah, but you're reaching into the cargo directly. I think it ignores.
It doesn't count? Oh, that's smart. Okay, cool. Well, great. Way to go. Okay, and then pull me over to the other side so I can add a second rotor. And then go ahead and weld them up, Gmod. You should be able to weld. The rotors you should be able to. I don't think you can get the cylinder in the middle. There you go. Beautiful. All right, now I should be able to place the half blocks. So if you can set me back down, I can do those. Go. Okay, I'm in position. One. Okay, go to your left, please. Or sorry, your right. My apologies. Your right. 2, 3, and 4. All right, other side. So scoot to your left.
Yeah, I'm trying to turn. 1 second.
Turn as in like pivot, like
on the side. 1 second.
Okay.
Okay, finally. I couldn't go back the other way, so that's why I was at a weird angle.
No worries, no worries. Right, and then here we go. Let's do. Oop, too far. 2, 3, and 4. Beautiful. All right. I don't think. What do solar panels take to lay down?
I have
steel plate. Okay, I could probably do that.
I have 4 solar panels worth of stuff that I can give.
Okay, awesome. All we have to do is put them on the thingy. I'm gonna place these panels.
Put in the inventory.
Yeah. Gmod, lower me down. A little bit more. Thank you. Thunk and thunk. All right, and then to your right. Okay. Is T on? No, it's not. Why? Why are my things moving? All right, up, upsy daisy. Beautiful. Doink and doink. Beautiful. We're ready to go. Let's go down.
I just put it in the inventory of the
doodad. Yep. And then we also need stuff for a column block. So let me see. Where's my 9?
So you put it all in infinite?
There we go.
I got half of it in. 1 second.
I think I put all the parts in there. So we needed a column. And then we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 steel plate. Well, 8 blocks of steel plate.
All right, there's 4.
So,
4 in there at the moment.
Half blocks. Where are those? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I think we're gonna need 8.
Yeah.
So.
Got him. Oh, or what? I didn't get any. You guys, did you see that? Did you see that? I put 8 half blocks on my bar. I walked up to the base. I pulled parts. It said all parts were successfully withdrawn. And I have 1 steel plate. What is going on?
I had something similar happen when I was repairing something where it said that I had everything, and I went over, and I definitely didn't have everything.
Gotcha. Gmod, I got the parts for the half blocks too, if you want it. I think I gave you everything for the column.
You're gonna have to take it.
No worries. Boink. What do you mean?
I'm about to die.
Oh, go for it.
There's two more
this
still.
is kind of not the best position though, because I can't get up there, and the ladder's probably going to kick me off. Or maybe it won't. Okay, no, we're good. I was concerned because it was at an angle.
2 more
There
solar
we go.
panels in there.
Uh-oh, what's going on here? Oh, thrusters are off. Alright, here we go. Upsy daisy.
While you're up there, you can fill in 2 solar panels. I don't know if you heard.
Nice.
Whoa, that's shaking.
Yeah, it's shaking a lot. It's not too thrilled about having us up here. Oh. Thought I put in everything for all the solar panels. I'm surprised. I still have 2 that aren't working.
I used up some of the parts for the other thing.
It's possible. Let's take a look. What do we have in here? Yeah, it looks like we don't maybe have any solar cells or something.
Did you grab stuff for solar panels, man?
I thought I grabbed enough. Well, maybe, you know what? Maybe I didn't. Maybe you said you had it all, so I was like, oh, we're good.
So far I've grabbed 6. You can only fit 2 solar panels worth of stuff in your inventory at a time. So I have the last 2.
Alright, well here, I'm coming back down so you can drop them in if you want.
Mm-hmm.
Go. Oh, player disconnected. Gmod.
There you go.
Yeah,
What's...
I am having the rubber band issue again, so I just exited it out.
Okay.
Don't know why.
There we go. Get these welded up here. Beautiful. They're both done. Alright, we're all good.
Dick.
Do you need me to redock, or what do we want to do with this?
What's the battery look like?
69%. Nice. 69%.
Wait. I just reconnect.
Yeah, it probably makes sense. There we go. Level out. 8. Batteries on charge. Thrusters off. Welder off. Done. Okay, so what is on fire here?
Oh, the terminal or whatever that's called. Interface.
Gotcha.
Yeah, and unfortunately your hinge hinge connector
Ow.
went to,
Is it gone, or?
it got destroyed.
Ow. That makes me sad.
Do we have to put the alignment scripts back on the solar panels?
We shouldn't. They should be running, but we do have to rename them.
Okay.
Anything that's planned higher than 50. Center Soul. Yeah, that's a good idea, Larson. I think we're just gonna roll with the vanilla ones for now, though. Actually, purchased the design from a friend because we had a cold war between them and stole the shit. Nice. I'm missing displays. Can I get some displays up in here, please? Thank you. Boink. Oh dear, where did all these go? Weren't there blocks here a second ago?
A lot of stuff broke when the thing fell.
No,
from
I
the
just
sky.
thought there were blocks here just a second ago. I thought there was stuff.
No, they've been missing for a while.
Okay.
A lot
Stu.
of stuff broke.
Everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked.
Man, those jerks. Okay, well, oh, is the conveyor connection broken?
Uh-huh.
Oh, it is. Oh no.
What's broken?
The conveyor.
No.
Both of the conveyors, actually. There we go. I can fix them. I can fix them.
Was there a module on the back of this assembly? Is that what that is?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's the
I
assembler.
don't think there is a modular.
Well, we should-
module
There's
on
something
that.
there.
I think I'm gonna put a speed module on it if you guys,
That's fine with me.
unless you think something else.
Nope, roll with it. All right, there we go. That should bring the conveyors back up and running. So now I should be able to pull some steel from here, eh? There we go. There we go. Now we have blocks here again. I can weld them up too, because I'm gonna be awesome that way, and we're not gonna have a bunch of unwelded nonsense where everything breaks as soon as we get shot. Okay, great. We have our conveyor junction back. As far as this thing goes, I think we had a thing sticking out from here. So let's do that. I think it was up top. So let's just do one more of these conveyor junction. Might as well. Noise. Oh, okay.
AC module.
Nice. All right, let's see. Hinge. Hey, whole hinge. Let's do a whole second hinge, actually, just for kicks.
Usually we stream 7:30 EST to about 12 a.m.
Somebody asking.
Yeah, Kaiser's leaving.
Oh, hi Kaiser. I miss you.
Going to bed.
Yeah, we normally stream, like Gmod said, Space Engineers is Thursday, 7:30 p.m. Eastern, 0:30 UTC. We didn't this past Sunday, but usually, well, not usually, but we're trying harder to do Sea of Thieves Sunday evening, usually around like 8 or 9 EST. And then we're thinking about potentially starting maybe some Elite stuff maybe at some point, I'm not sure. And then additionally, I do a Space Engineer series called Reconomy Light that usually comes out every other Tuesday these days. The most recent one just went live this past Tuesday, so if you are interested, go check it out. It's a fun series. It's kind of a... no, I bet I probably didn't need all this, did I? It's very, very few mods, so it's more vanilla-y, but with like weapon core and some other stuff going on, and some interesting weapon or NPC mods running. So it's a fun series. It's a fun series, at least in my opinion. I think it's pretty fun. But have a good night, and we will catch you later.
Yeah.
I think we might need to go and see about the uranium, like you were saying, Manta.
Yes, I like
Next
uranium.
episode.
Excellent.
I think that's our only choice. Otherwise, we're probably not going to survive the next few attacks.
Yeah, I'm thinking we're in that kind of a situation. I think we're in a situation where, like you said, if we don't somehow find some uranium or something to bring us up, we're going to be in a pretty rough way. Thing is, I don't think we're going to really find any uranium, nearby, unless we already have. I need a connector. Oh, and look, I should have all the parts for a connector. Watch me be missing something. Oh, look at that! I'm missing steel plate. Go figure. What are the odds? Ah.
Biggest problem is we only have a short range ore detector, so.
Well, we have our thumpers, which we can use. They just don't work on our mountains because we're so high up off the ground. We're not on a flat plane. Is the problem?
Well, I was thinking like if we go in the space.
Oh yeah. Well, we still have the thumpers. We could. Oh, we can't use them on asteroids. That's right.
Yeah.
We only have lame ore detectors. You're right. You're right. You are
Plus
right.
What if we can't see the asteroids?
What if we can't? What if we can't see them?
Remember when we went in the space the first time? We went like for.
Oh, that's not the case this
minutes and
time. That's not the
Okay.
case this time. No, this is
Okay.
that world was made with the SE World Gen plugin, and asteroids were turned off, so it was trying to set up its own asteroids, and that is not the case with this world. This world is made with the system generator, and it leaves procedural asteroids on.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Yep, now we're good.
'Cause I remember that.
Yeah, that was not
unfortunate
good, and that was
stream.
a problem, where we had a problem, but we're much better off this time. And again, this is what I was talking about as we're streaming and doing new series and stuff like that. Each time we learn a little bit more about some of the ways to do stuff, and in this case, we've learned that maybe that's not the best way. As fun as it is to have a system with a bazillion and a half you know, planets and stuff thousands of kilometers away, it's actually much better to just, you know,
you live and you learn.
Yeah, have a normal system. Wow, why is this so far away? This is really bad. How do you guys even getting up on this ramp? Driving up this way maybe and getting on the side?
Which ramp are you talking about? Oh, that's how I've been getting on here. Is I just drive over this
Yeah.
line.
We never got to building up all the way
That's okay.
since the landslide.
It happened. It was a real thing. I don't think it wasn't. All right. Well, in that case, oh man, this is rough. I mean, it's not even touching the ground. I wouldn't even be able to drive up on it if I wanted to. I think what we need to do is rejigger. Uh-oh.
Getting a little bit of rubber band.
Yeah, there's something happened. Okay, I think we're all right. Oh, the solar panels are moving because the sun's going down. No. Unless are they? No, they're not moving. Let's add those though. Let's see. We should have rotors. Dunk, dunk. One of those rotors is not like the other. Is one of these rotors still online? The one that was over here on the base? No, it's gone. Okay, thank goodness. All right, yeah, we're good. Then all those are solar rotors now. So that should start rejiggering itself. Yep, there it goes. It's moving into position. Beautiful. Great. All right. That's all. All right, let's see. Larson, well, this planet is not vanilla. There may be uranium somewhere. I actually think there is, and I think we've actually seen it before.
I don't look into that.
Yeah, I don't actually have a station, like a thing for it, but I have this feeling like we've come across uranium before. What we need to do...
Big if true, man.
Did you say make it true? What'd you say?
No. Big if true. If there's just uranium here on the planet, that would be huge.
Oh, that'd be huge. Yeah. So what I'm thinking we need to do, or at least not thinking, but what I would postulate us to do would be to... Okay, I didn't see anything pop in. Something streamed, but I don't actually see anything. All right, so what I would suggest... Gmod, are you still out of the game?
Yeah.
Are you not coming back?
Probably not.
Okay.
Because it was rubber banding again pretty hard on me.
All right, no worries.
I didn't even pull up the Streamlabs because I was like, it was weird.
That's fine. All right. Is there a reason this block is here? No. Okay.
Probably not.
Block. By block.
Probably one of the ones that fell down from above.
Oh, it could have. Oh, it could have been. I wonder if it's damaged down here. No, there's no damage, so maybe. Anyway. All right. So. Ow. Oh, unknown signal just popped in. Hello, unknown signal. So yes. So my suggestion, or again, my thought process here is, we are in a position where we are in need of certain resources that we do not have. However, we have these wonderful thumper devices that are going to be very good at finding these resources if we can get down to a normal plane of existence and not up here on this big, mountaintop. So, what I would suggest is that we either get the builder platform to get a thumper on it, or we somehow make a small flyer that basically just has a thumper that can scout out, basically fly it off somewhere, get down to where there's planes, land, thump, see what we find. Get up, go somewhere else, thump. Get up, go somewhere else, thump. And if we can scout out ore patches, then we can drive our miner there, without having to come up with some flying. Whoa!
Doesn't sound good.
What's going on?
That's our missile launcher has decided he's going after that guy.
The Triton.
Oh, great.
Sir, I appreciate your
Your enthusiasm here.
your overall enthusiasm.
Oh,
there he goes.
They go.
Okay.
There they go. Oh,
Okay.
boy.
What's he called? I forgot the longsword.
Longbow.
Stop it!
So much.
Oh boy. I mean, he's efficient though. He's effective.
Boom, boom. Oh, wow.
It's
Okay.
not dead though.
That was a big boom.
It's
It was a lot of boom.
He's coming this way fast. I
He
think
ain't dead. He's not facing us.
he's not. Okay, so he's past, like kind of like the Reaver was.
I guess so.
Yeah, we could do that, but we're gonna be more effective, Larson, if we can just thump it, because the thumper is like 2 kilometers. There's nothing we can do with a large grid ore detector that's gonna be anything near like what that is. So the best option is going to be, honestly, to just get ourselves hunting stuff down, and if we can scout it out, then we can hunt it down, and we can get it with our mining truck, because our mining truck actually works pretty well. It's not the greatest, but it works, and we have it. We don't have to do anything special. We just have this, and we can go. If we know where to go, we can take this guy, we can stop, we can mine it. That's what we're doing with all the boulders. Once we know where a boulder is and it's marked, we drive this guy over, we gouge it out, and we come back with all the resources. It's great. What we need to do is find the ore patches and then get this guy out there, and we should be able to grab some stuff. Now, he works really well with like surface ore deposits, like, with boulders, but he may not be able to get, down deep, it might be an issue. So I think the best thing for us is going to be at least just to scope it out, and then we can maybe drill down if we need to, with our own hand miners and stuff. We just need to be able to get some stuff, and that's kind of the situation that we're in. So that's where I'm at. What do you guys think? Same thought process, or no? Yes, no?
Yeah.
Yep. All right, cool. That's what I'm thinking. All right. So, oh goodness, does he have escorts? He does. The 2 arrowheads on him. Bleh. All right. Stream every day, after life. Yeah, no. I wish. Honestly, I tell you, the people that get to, play games all day and do stuff, it's a fun time. I can imagine. Obviously, there's stuff to it, where they, people are like, oh, well, I have to work hard, and it's this and and everything. But in all seriousness, it's a fun time. I'm gonna build some binoculars because I don't have my binoculars anymore. Binoculars. There we go. Boom. Got my binoculars. I'll look at that guy real quick because he's the Triton, because we were fighting that guy. Oh yeah, the longsword took out some of his thrust. That's why he's gliding the wrong direction. He's gliding sideways.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're right.
Oh, now he's going forwards.
I remember seeing that some conveyors have been cut off to the back thrusters.
Yeah, I think he's having a struggle doing whatever he's doing. Poor guy. All right, cool. Well, there you go. I play games all day, but can't monetize. Yeah, I know, because of your situation. Yeah, I would love to play games all day. I tell you, I've told you guys before, there was a day when I was like home, because I was sick or something like that, or took the day off or whatever it was. And I was able to like hop from game to game to game, during the day. Like I started out and played, some Space Engineers, worked on some stuff. Then I got on Destiny, did some things, Final Fantasy, and just like bounced around. Now with Elite 2, I just got all kinds of things that I could be playing in a day. And if I streamed for, X amount of hours a day, 8 hours a day, that's a work day. And it's fun, it's just enjoyable. And I do like it, but I can't. No, not at all. Not financially in a way that I can do that. Especially not in the situation I'm in now with no monetization whatsoever. Anyway, all right. So that's, I think, is our plan. I think next, look at all these footprints. All right, Infinite. What are you working on, by the way? What are you up to? I haven't even seen you.
I'm just now fixing the damage to my vehicle and.
Oh, are you up over there? Oh, I see you. I
was in the back.
Okay. Yeah, I gotcha. Okay, cool. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, I bounce machine so I don't burn out anyone. Exactly, and it's fun. It's really fun to do stuff like that. I really enjoy it. But unfortunately, I just I don't have huge amounts of free time because I have a day job. I'm a dad. I got all this stuff, and I don't have all of the time in the world to sit down and play as much as I would like to. So it just is what it is. Anyway, all right. So Infinite's working on fixing his rover up. Gmod's been out. He's just out. He's gone. I would like to drive the Gav over here and hook it up, but I don't think I'm going to be able to make it down there without causing some severe damage. Where's our steel plate? Do I have some steel plate that I can drop? Nope. There's some. Yeah, the problem with this is that if it's not welded up, I can't drive on it very well. Let me see if I can't get the Gav over here hooked up, because I would love to get the Gav parked and charged. He's been sitting here all alone for a while. Come on, Gav, can you get up the hill? No, you're gonna fight me about going up a hill. Let's come on. Oh, handbrakes kind of on, I guess. Maybe something like that.
It happens to me a lot, where some of them seem to be on and some of them seem to be off.
Yeah.
When I first started to move.
Let's see if I can fit down here without flying off the edge of the cliff here. Okay, there we go. And then I can park, or I can brake. I can turn my head. Oh dear, careful. Let's see, where am I at here? I need to... Careful. There we go. Alright, proxed, brakes on. Yeah, batteries are at 17%. Charge my batteries. Turn those engines off. Stockpile my tanks if possible. Turn my guns on so they can suck in ammo. And that's that. I think we're good. This is still... Oh, it's just the light. That's right. It's not the thing itself. That light's damaged. Oh, this is actually damaged. It's got shot too. A little bit of armor damage. Might have to drive through some welders or something. Yeah, we took some hits from all those battles. We've had quite a few battles today, guys.
Yeah. What's the one thing smoking on the back here?
Of my vehicle? It's a light. There's a light up on top of the engine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah, it's just a little thing. Okay, our batteries are definitely starting to drain. They're under 25%. Oh, there you go. Alright, so I threw some parts in the base. That's good. My ship will start charging. We're nighttime, obviously, so our solar panels are not doing anything, and that is our only form of power, isn't it?
I think so.
Yeah, that's going to be a problem.
We need to put some wind turbines up.
I know. Gmod said something about it up there, though I didn't quite hear what he said.
The problem that he had was that when something cut them off, they fell down
and they
onto
caused
us
a lot of
in the
damage.
base.
You're right. Yeah.
So we just put them somewhere else.
Well, we can do towers. I mean, we can do just just as easy things, just as we did with the solar panels. We can do towers of like a wind farm, off to the side or something. So,
Exactly.
All right. Anyway, Infinite, is there anything you want to say before we go?
Nope. It was fun. Fun hanging out with everybody. Good to see you all. In game and other ones.
That's right. Okay, there's still smoke over here, is there? There is. Something is still on fire.
Something else. Maybe it's your exhaust.
No. Oh, you know what? Nope, it's the
no, you're
conveyor
right,
right in front of you.
Ow.
Ow, ow.
Yeah.
There you go. Fixed it. Not that it's really that important because the whole tower's not working, but actually it is. It's green all the way up, so it's actually pretty good.
We should build a gun up there.
We should. Another gun or something.
It's already conveyed.
Yeah.
Since we're not going to put...
yeah, maybe some underslung PDCs so they can shoot down at the ground too, or up. Because that's pretty high up. So anyway, that's all good. Everybody, thanks for joining us tonight. As Infinite said, as Gmod said, as everybody said, thank you guys for all being here. Like I said earlier, I love hanging out with you guys. It's a lot of fun. It's really great. So let's see. We had tonight. We had Puff. We had Rashid. Probably still have. No, Rashid's working right now. He's probably not still here. We had Zeron. We had Larson. And then we got Kaiser. Oh, we had Echo. Brad was here. And then we had Kaiser. Yeah, nice. That's a good group tonight. It was fun.
Yeah.
Thanks for all being here. Larson, thanks for hanging out till the bitter end.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm missing a couple parts here. Kaiser, good to see you. You know, if you end up reading or watching the rest of the stream, thanks for being here. It was fun. You're pretty interactive, and it was a lot of fun to have a chat. Gmod, thanks for putting up with everything that we went through today and dealing with me as usual. And
I might still be here. I don't know.
What?
You're still here. We can still hear you.
Hey, I've been trying to talk a few times. And
I hadn't heard you at all. Yeah, no.
Yeah, we haven't
I
heard
hear
you
you
at all.
now. Yeah, I hear you now. Okay, is there anything you want to say, Gmod, before we go?
Hope it.
Oh, yeah, he broke up
Yeah.
again. We lost him. Yeah, he said hope. So I'm sure Gmod would say something very kind and encouraging.
I hope everyone has a good night.
Yeah, hopes that everybody's doing great and that everybody's happy and lives a good life, or something along those lines.
Well said, Gmod.
Well said, Gmod. Of course, Puff. No problem. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate you guys being here.
Oh, a little bit.
Yeah, we had him a little bit.
I tried.
There he was again. This armor looks cool at night. I like it.
What looks cool? Your rover?
No, Gmod's like laser neon armor.
Oh yeah, it always does look pretty cool.
Yeah, it always looks good at night. Guess I'm supposed to get a crown one now. Right.
Well, you can wait a second, because I'm gonna check something real quick before we go. So, but everybody, go into my end screen. Have a good evening, everybody. We'll catch you later, and I think next on the agenda, expect a new Manta bit coming out because we just did a Thursday stream, so I should have a little Manta bit for you guys. Just kind of a little clip, probably one of our many battles, probably something like that.
Oh, you taking down the Reaver?
Yeah, that probably is going to be the one. It wasn't very exciting because I couldn't really see much of anything.
Oh, okay.
but yeah, so there's that. But yeah, the next potentially be Sea of Thieves. If we do Sea of Thieves on Sunday, might be a good one. So, but everybody, thanks for being here, as always, and I'll catch you next time.
See ya.